We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Elna Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is in
Smolder. Anyway, I'll do myself up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That was just a joke, but Hannah's gone a little bit weird in there. Hang on, I'm going to knock my microphone now. How are you? Good morning, I'm back. I know, it's been 3 weeks I've been away. I can't believe it. That's gone so fast. Anyway, thank you for all your lovely messages I've got. Shall we start? My name's John Scott. Here's today's early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Flipping tweet. Oh, I tell you what else I've got to say. Happy birthday, Laurie. It's Laurie's birthday today. How are you, my lovely? Right, that's not the right price. Is this a new thing we're doing? We're dropping the price of the early bird. Shall I tell you what it is before we drop the price then? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, you see, because the management were forgetting to put the price back up. I thought it was supposed to be $12.99. $11.99 Sashko. It's a Sashko. This one has never been below $19.99. Oh, lots of messages. Thank you. If I don't read them all out, I do apologise. Loads of messages saying that. The Four Seasons. Hang on. Ooh-wee, Sherry baby. Wasn't that Four Seasons? No. Wasn't it the Four Seasons? Anyway, $11.99. It's a Sashko pattern. Look, Sashko cloth, Four Seasons, designed by Kai Fujita for QH Textiles. Now, does it? Right, okay, be careful. Do not steam press this before you start it because the marks come off. I'm just going to show you the instructions. Look, there are your stitching details. The ink used on this panel is water soluble. Do not steam iron or water spray. Zigzag or stitch with sewing machine or cut at the hem. Anyway, but look, that's your pattern. Imagine that in all different colours. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? But then look, if you make a little cushion, that's the back of your cushion. I know, fantastic, isn't it? I feel a bit undressed if I've done that. Yeah. $11.99. It's weird having trousers on and shoes on, I tell you. Right, while you're going through with this, there's so many messages. Oh, a message on my bottom. Morning, John. Hope you had a fabulous holiday. Love to see you back from Heather in Shropshire. Thank you, Heather, my lovely. If I don't read out your message, I'll apologise now. Hannah saying the gallery's full of them, absolutely full of them, and we haven't even had a coffee yet. Irene says, morning, John. Glennie says, good morning. Wonderful to have you back. Jenny says, good morning. Michaela says, good morning. Cousin Susan, one on my bottom. Welcome back, John. Missed you from Margaret Lee in Wiltshire. Good morning, Margaret Lee. Good morning, says Susan. Emily says, morning. Great to have you back. Row of the month. Where does it say that? Bought, so I can relax for now. Sue says, morning. Lynn says, good morning. Oh, there's so many, sorry. Claire says, good morning. Jill says, good morning. Margaret says, Alan says, good morning. Alan's watching. Isabel says, good morning. Leslie says, good morning. Barbara says, good morning. Margaret says, good morning. She's been up since 5 o'clock this morning. She messaged me at 5 o'clock this morning. Princess says, welcome back. Marina says, morning. Normality resumed. Sorry your 3 weeks went so quickly, but I'm glad you're back. Thank you, Sue. Laurie says, good morning. Looked like you had a great holiday. I did, Laurie. Hope you have a lovely birthday. Patsy says, good morning. Ellen says, lovely to see you back. It's my birthday. Say happy birthday, Ellen. Same day as Laurie. Anyway, $11.99 is today's early bird. Keep going through. Oh, now I forgot to tell you, everybody who buys today gets one of these. Oh, stop it, Emma. Everybody who buys today will get one of these. One per customer, obviously. Oh, actually, let me just check something. There's a present on the back, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, so don't throw the cardboard away. Anyway, you get one per customer today. That's it. One per account. So if you've got a sister or brother or husband or wife, use there. You'll get two, but, you know. So it's my birthday one. They've not done a new one for me coming back. It's my birthday one. There is also, I'll just mention very, very quickly, there is also a thing in your brochure book today, if you've got your brochure book. Right, just move on. Claire says, happy birthday, Laurie. Stuart says, lovely to see you back. You're looking great. You're glowing. Anne says, welcome back. You're looking fabulous. Thank you very much indeed. Lost £6 as well. Don't know how. That mountain walking every morning, isn't it? Anyway, $11.99. Remember, you pay $3.95 to your postal packaging for the whole day. So if you buy this and then you come in the 12 o'clock hour and buy it $5.70, I know they're back in stock, the $5.70s. Whoop, 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 whoop. 11.99. That's your P&P paid for the days. Glennie says happy days again. Ah. Had to adjust the colour on my screen. Now you're back looking well, John, from Rita. Rita, it won't last. I'm on my haircut on Friday. Didn't get a chance to get my haircut. Oh, Eileen, is it? Eileen, you're right, yeah. Morning, John. Love to see you and your son kissed potty. You haven't seen it all yet, Eileen. In a very wet and windy South Devon. Oh, it's beautiful here today. Yesterday morning, we had a storm. What night was it? The night before? Sunday night, we had a dreadful storm in Stratford-upon-Avon. And then yesterday, it was glorious again. It was beautiful. 11.99. Elizabeth, welcome back, John. You were so missed. Lovely tan. You can go on Strictly, but don't go away for a long time. Elizabeth, thank you. I might go away. Oh, I don't know. It'd have to be somewhere hot. I can't go away. Anyway, have I missed anything? Has there been any gossip? I forgot to ask this morning. Hannah started her new degree. No, it's not a degree, an MA. Hannah started her MA. She loves it. She absolutely loves it. And she fancies one of the teachers so much that she clapped at the end of his lesson. Oh, did you watch Strictly Come Dancing? What's the matter with Shirley Ballas this year? She's been a bit weird, hasn't she? My opinion, nobody else's. 11.99. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Check your pockets. Your £6 might be there. No, Pamela. Oh, Pam Miniani, that is. They're euros anyway there, Pam Miniani. Euros, not pounds. Sashko, 4 seasons. Now, I've got a Sashko hour on, what day is it? Friday. No, I'm not in on Friday. Thursday. I'm only in 3 days this week. Yeah, it's me, Elliot and Paul. They'll have a row in the gallery. Well, is Elliot all right to work? I heard he got very drunk on his birthday. I didn't know it was his birthday. He wouldn't have got a present anyway, but that's fine. He'll be in a grump if and when he comes in. No management in. 11.99. I thought they'd all be here with balloons and banners and everything. Nothing. No, not you, Hannah. It's just lovely to see you. I meant, you know. So Hannah's face is her balloon, she says. She's looking good. Emma's got no news. She didn't get engaged. She's going on holiday up the M6 if she can get any petrol. Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing with your petrol? Welcome back, John. You're so missed, says Anne. Thank you. Fiona says, welcome back. Lovely to see you. Jan says, welcome back. You're brightening a very dull day. Well, Jan, it's a lovely day here so far. But it was very dark. When I got up this morning, it was very dark. Oh, hang on. Saw that you're back. So I had to take the day off work. Oh, Jane. Happy you're back. Glad you had a great time. Thank you. Yeah, Hannah did the same thing. She said, oh, John's back. I'm having the day off. Are we done with this? 11.99. One last look while I move it. Oh, no, I've got the menu, haven't I? Today, I forgot. I haven't done this for 3. It's been 3 weeks since I've been here. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, Pam said, Pam? No, I don't know who Pam is. Pam and Nicky Lintott. I know who Pam and Nicky Lintott are, but I was going to say Hannah's just said she really missed me. So anyway, we got the Pam. Oh, now what's happened to that screen? If I go around here, I can't see the screen. What's happened? Right, hang on. I don't know. Right, Emma, I'm going to have to move this. Now I'm here now. I couldn't see that screen. That was all. Right. So I've got Pam and Nicky Lintott's book lunch. Now it's a brand new book. It's gorgeous. I've got a lot to tell you about it, though. Half of which I can't, but there you go. So back to the menu. So you've got Pam and Nicky Lintott books, and we've got Kaffe fabrics, which you haven't seen since the day I went on my holidays. Then we've got Village Street Row. No, not Row. Row. Oh, there's a row brewing, I'm telling you. Village Street Row a month. That doesn't... Hang on. Village Street Row a month. With Yvonne McAtamney. It doesn't say... There it is. We're doing the kites. They're not kites. They are not kites. They're flying geese going south for the winter. Loads of you bought that already. Then we've got Kaffe Fassett fabrics and pre-cuts. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Village Fabrics. Now we've got some... I forgot to tell you. In that, go back to 9 o'clock. Got these 2 cushions as well. Got the 2 lovely cushions as well. There they are. They're also in the 9 o'clock hour. Sorry about that. My bad. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Halloween. Ooh. welcome with a bat. Then we've got hello on Alawi. Hang on. Hello on Alawi. Oh no, I see. Halloween. I was thinking maybe that's Halloween in a different language. And look, isn't that gorgeous? You do not get the square candle in the middle. That is designer's own. Designer's own. So also, hang on, what else is in that hour? No, that's it. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Elna sewing machines. Now it's supposed to be under £600. Under £600, well, basically, I've got the 550, the 560, the 578. Buy the 578, it's brilliant. We haven't got any 680s left. Stuart sold them all. Stuart sold all of them. None left. Hopefully we're getting into again before Christmas, apparently. But who knows? I'll be off again. Well, I waited months, didn't I, for those to come in? Oh, I've just noticed. Got rails of clothes over in the corner there by the window. Elliot had to tidy up, apparently. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com is the first one. Second one, the ones I've been shouting out, they're all on Facebook Live. So you just go to Facebook and you watch on Facebook Live. Let me see, I've got a couple more. Claire says, my housework avoidance scheme is back on. Ghislaine says, morning, John, lovely to see you back. Judith says, lovely to see you back. June says, morning, we've missed you. Anne says, the Elna 680's been and gone. I know, Anne, I know. And then the third way you can get in touch is via the website. Now, let's see if they've changed it again while I've been away. Yes, they have. Yep, there you go. So there you go. So you click on Watch the Show Live. There's me. Right, then there's the message there, the box. Who's that? Who's that? Elliot, I thought you were not coming in. I thought you were poorly. You had so much alcohol apparently over the weekend that you can fuel your own car now. It's good that, isn't it? He bought a bottle of whiskey. There's not a lot of it left. Anyway, hello. Oh, I've missed you so much. Love you loads from Elliot, is this? With all my heart. Elliot. Now, I believe it's you. Oh, that's a funny... Hello, Elliot. I believe it's you, me and Paul on Thursday, Elliot. It's you, me and Paul on Thursday, I hear. The boys are back in town. Right, scroll down the page. There's the deal of the day. Here is everything on pre-order for the whole 5 hours. There's the book I've been telling you about. There's the book. There's a bit of Kaffe in there. Hang on, go back. It's lovely, that one. I didn't know we had any cottage garden left. Keep going. The flying geese ruler's in there. We have no idea why. Look, here's all the Kaffe fabrics. You've not seen these. You've not seen these since the day I went on holiday. You've not seen them for 3 whole weeks. Oh, they went on the day after illegally. That's fine. There you go. Okay. There you go. There's all those lovely Kaffe fabrics. Bundles. Got bundles. Funny prices. Diane says, lovely to see you back. Vida says, good to have you back. Alan says, oh, Alan, not been very well. There's the row of the month. That's this month's. Shush, you two. Shush. That's this month's. Row 6, the flying geese. They are not kites. Do not call them kites. We've called... Oh, no. We've called them kites. Who on earth put that in? Yvonne said, on no account you call them kites. They are not kites. They're not kites. They're flying geese. We've called them kites. Who's put that? Fire them. Fire them this instant. I'll admit to it and then they can fire me. Right, there we go. All that. We're still going on. Look, this is still today. Oh. It's a never-ending story. There we go, Halloween. That's where it's up to 11 o'clock now. 11 o'clock. I'll just take a slurp of my water. I'm very thirsty today. I've got to pay 6. I've got my shift here. Then I'm going off to do a shift at Jewellery Maker. Novelty tomatoes there. The aubergine. I've got one of those at home.
There we go. Right, here you go. Sewing machines, 560, 570, 550, all under £600. Hello, Elliot. Did you miss me? I'll show you I'll show you my white marks later if you like. You missed the beginning of the show. I did show a bit of it. Anyway, Vix is watching. Vix and Maisie are watching. I had a dream about Vix's husband the other night. I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. But it's got to do with Kieran and it's got to do with Strictly Come Dancing. That's all I'm going to say. Right, shall we start? Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Great to see you back. Hope you had a fabulous time. I had a great time. Thank you very much indeed. Right, shall we start? Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Graphics straight in. Already going on pre-order. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. Now, look, quilts from Quarters. It's Pam and Nicky Lintott, award-winning mother and daughter, right? Quilts from Quarters. These are made, well, they're made from fat quarters, right? Or long quarters, can be either. But you also have to have a background fabric as well. So obviously some of them, you have to have like 1.5 meters or 2 meters of black or white or yellow, whatever your backing is, whatever. It is beautiful, this book, I can't tell you. Brand spanking new today, $19.99. Now, have a think about how much you would pay. So I'm looking completely wrong camera there. I thought I was Rebecca Reed for a while then. Think how much you'd pay for a Pam and Nicky Lintott pattern, right? There's 12 in here, plus a bonus. So there must be 13 other then. Because it says includes a bonus quilt design. We'll go through it now anyway. We'll go through it now. Ian says, morning, lovely to have you back. Looked like you had a wonderful holiday. I had a brilliant time, thank you, Ian. So, here we go. What a gorgeous book. What a lovely book. Oh, they've published it themselves. Quilt Room Publications. Oh, get them. Oh, that's very Kaffe, isn't it? Well, it's Kaffe fabric. Right. What have you missed? What have you missed? Ah. Right, simple start. That's Emma. Oh, stars. Sorry, stars. Sorry. There it is. A super simple quilt embellished with a little applique. Just the project to get you started. Right, so this is one. Remember, this is number one. So what you need for this one, it's very clever, this book, because look, what you need 4 fat quarters. You need 1.3 meters of background. You need half a yard of binding and half a yard of iron-on interfacing. Right, that's all you need. Then this is how you cut your fat quarters, or if you use long quarters, that's how you cut your long quarters. How you cut your other fabric, make the quilt. Right, you'll need one of these, which I'll tell you about later. But beautiful, isn't that lovely? So that's your first one. So that's quilt number one. Look how thorough. You see, you'd pay £10, £15 for a pattern like this normally, wouldn't you? Look, there's that. Look. Right, then we've got Freestyle Fancy. That's Hannah. You know what? You know the handsome teacher that she likes? She took a picture of him home and said to her boyfriend, look at this, isn't he handsome? One way to really demasculinify your boyfriend. Look, isn't it lovely? Beautiful. Imagine that in all different colours. So then we've got Square Deal, which is the Kaffe one. Now I've got fabrics like this. Look, oh look. Look. How beautiful would that be for that? I wouldn't you put that one in. But anyway. But look, isn't that beautiful? So this is number 3. Number 4, Hearts and Crosses. 4. Oh, it's beautiful. How big is it? Their quilts are normally quite big, aren't they? Now, hang on. Oh, now Pam and Nicky Lintott. She used Anna Maria for that one, look. Lisa Lee, morning, John, everyone. As soon as I heard your voice, I smiled. Oh, thank you. And turned the volume down. Where's the finished? Oh, there. Great big capitals, John. Finished size, 64 by 88. The blocks are 12 inches. They'd make lovely cushions as well, wouldn't they? Anyway, so was that number 4 or 5? Emma. Colour play. Oh, love that one. Oh, look, that is fantastic. Then we've got Hidden Butterflies. Oh, I had those this morning. I was very nervous about going to Jewellery Maker later. Pat says, morning, John. Good to see you. Going to write down all your holiday adventures in a book and you can remember where you were this time last week. Morning, lovely, says Sylv. Where was I this time last week? What day of the week is it? Well, we'll have been in a coffee bar in the Cubic. Oh, we have to say hello to Matula and Jerry, who were the owners. Well, Jerry owns it, Matula's his sister. And then Gorgeous George, the cocktail waiter in the evening. Anyway, moving on. If ever you go to Spartia in Kefalonia, they own the Cubic bar in the centre of town. Crazy Hourglass. Falling Leaves. Falling Leaves. Oh, Anne says, back to normal. John's back. Thank you. Bernie says, morning, John Scott. Great to hear excitement to be back in work. Bernie, where are you getting that idea? Excited to be back at work? Oof, no. It was so dark when the alarm went off this morning. Diamond Sparkle. Beautiful, aren't they? Don't need any special rulers for any of these. Then we've got Octagon Stars. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look, that's lovely because it looks like they're moving, doesn't it? Then we've got, oh, that's a long one. Spotlight. Oh, that's Tula, look. Curiouser and Curiouser in there. Oh, upstairs have arrived. Then, oh, look, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, Curiouser and Curiouser. Then we got Fun of the Fair. Now, this one looks like Storm at Sea, doesn't it, this one? Look at the colourway. What fabric have they used? Dutch Heritage 1930s. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? 56 by 63 inches, that one. Then you've got... Oh, that's still the same one, sorry. Oh, just lick my fingers. I do apologise. I'll sanitise now. Beautiful book. Look at this. Oh, Step into Spring. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Now, the reason you don't need specialist rulers, all the templates are there, look. All the right size. All the right size templates. Oh, hang on. What's the matter? Davinia. Welcome back. Missed you lots. 26% hugs. Love Davinia. Only 26%, Davinia. I wonder what that must be. That must be and, is it? Love and hugs? 26%. Oh, here you go. There is one ruler you need. You might need. We've got that one on the trolley over there, the flying geese. You can do it without, though. You don't need to have rulers, but if you want rulers, I've got those. And they're on the website. They're on the website. Go and get them. And then look, techniques. Adding borders, binding. Look. How beautiful. There they are. Pam and Nicky, Lintott, mother and daughter, award-winning team. Even got their addresses here. Look. Oh, she hasn't put me down. Oh, okay. How beautiful. 1999. Congratulations. Brand spanking new today. Please make sure if you got that in your basket to check out as soon as you can. It's brand new. Got lots of them. But please, please, please check out. There will be a demo of this sometime in October. I'm not quite sure which one. And I'm not quite sure which of the date. £19.99. Thank you for all your messages. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Got good morning, John. All is well with the sewing world again. It's lovely to see you. Love and eye-popping squeezes to you from Julie. And sorry, I say Julie. I only got 26% from Davinia. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Make sure you check out your baskets. I'm just going to take a slurp of my water while you're doing that. This is the most I've talked for the last 3 weeks. I know, and today, of all days, I'm doing a shift here and then I'm going to jewellery maker. It was Wayne, he was like, oh, please, please. Anyway, everyone who buys today, one per person, gets a badge. It's the one with my shirt on. And there's a present on the back of the cardboard, so don't throw the cardboard away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, and check your voucher booklet for today. I know, so much going on, isn't there? So much going on. 1999. I'll come back to that later, won't I? Where's my book stand gone, Emma? Oh, it's over there. That should have been 26,000% from Davinia. Oh, Davinia, thank you. Too much now, too much. Right, stay there. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. It's been lovely. It's been really lovely being back. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. Oh, I can have a lie-in tomorrow as well. I was just getting a book stand, you see, so I can put it on the book. There we go. Oh, no, that's a stupid place to put it, John. There you go. Right, now I'm going to show you some Kaffe Fassett fabrics now. Now, Nicky and Pam and Nicky Lintott used some of Kaffe fabrics in there. Not these they didn't. These were on 3 weeks ago on a show that I did just before I went on my holidays. And a few of them squeezed on the next day and they've been on since. So a lot of you won't have even seen these before. Some sold out. Some we've made some bundles of, and some we've got 1 metre left of them because it was that busy. Big orange bundle first, this one. Brighton, but now this is a bundle. We have got all of these by the ½ metre. However, some of them will only have 1 metre of. Right, you get 4.5 metres. No free gift. Just the badge. Right, so you get ½ metre of the fish on zigzag. You get ½ metre of the sunflowers. I've got to learn the names of these. ½ metre of that lovely flower. ½ metre of the feathers. ½ metre of the flowers with giraffes. ½ metre of the fish. Oh, sorry, I'm going off screen. You're very close today, Emma. There we go. Then we've got ½ metre of the red flowers, ½ metre of the oranges, and ½ metre of the orange and rust letters. 67.41. 4.5 metres you get there. £67.41. Lo says, good morning, Mr. Tand. Lo, you missed the beginning of the show. I did a full-on... Ta-da! Yeah, 67.41. There's nothing wrong. Just look at, because wasn't there a quilt that you could use these for in here? No, you can use it for anything you want because you need a fat quarter, but there was a quilt. Look! They've used, that's cool, isn't it? That's the banana leaf one, which we've got coming up. Did not see that. I've got some other, in the other Kaffe, I've got some of these fabrics. So in this one, for example, you need 12 fat quarters. You need 2.5 yards of the background fabric and ½ a yard of your binding fabric. Okay, this should be here on the side there, like that there. It's like the graphics there. Take my hands out. But the graphics there. There you go. Right, okay, so ½ metre of each of those lovely fabrics is bundled. I know you need a fat quarter. There are no fat quarters in this hour. Just so you know. I've got a plastic bag here, but I've got no fat quarters. That's right, I'll pack it up as I go. Jackie says, good morning, missed you. Thank you, Jackie, my love. Anyway, isn't that lovely? Okay, it's all limited, so we're very, very limited now on those bundles. Congratulations, everyone who got them. Oh, we're going to do ½ metre now, but before we do that, got this bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, there's a much bigger bundle. You get 6 metres in this one. However, you've been very, very, very busy. Oh, it's limited already. Look, she's written limited in there. I've only got 4 left. There's only 4 of these left. Right? So you get ½ metre of that one. Oh, ½ metre of that one. ½ metre of the fish. ½ metre of the leaves. That's it. The only way, if you want that fabric, is by getting this bundle. That's sold out otherwise. ½ metre of your letters. ½ metre of your folksy. half metre of your, they look like passion flowers there, don't they? Half metre of your feathers, half metre of your oranges, half metre of your florals, half metre of your feathers, half metre of your big flowers there. £89 and 88 pence. Claire says, morning, John. Lovely to have you back. You've got a suntan. No. Have I? Claire says, you've got a suntan, John. Have I? You thought what? £89 and 88 pence. Darker shades, this one. Darker shade of blue. There's nothing I can do. Steps. 3 left. 3 left. That's all. You get half a metre of each of those beautiful Kaffe fabrics. But remember, that one isn't available anywhere else today. Or, well, I say today. Isn't available anywhere else full stop at the moment. £89 and 88 pence. Leave that with you because this... Right, be careful if you've got it in your basket. Got little bundles at the front here. Also with their own bags. So this little bundle here... Oh, there's a bit of a saving on this one. So you get... Obviously these two are Kaffe. No, it says you save 1.5 metres. Oh, no, but it doesn't say how much you save. Okay, £17 and 45 pence. That's very confusing. Pink and white. I'd call that black. Did you make this one? Okay. There's pink there. Look, are they sunflowers, those? I'll tell you now what they are. It's been 3 weeks I've been away. So Philip Jacobs on this one. Van Gogh, that one's called. Oh, it's about to sell out. It's about to sell out, about to sell out. So you get half a metre of that. You get half a metre of this, which are both Kaffe fabrics. Obviously, the white one isn't a Kaffe fabric. That one's called Lucy, I'm guessing. And then you got the white there. £17, 45 pence. Okay, that one's sold out. We'll do the other bundle in a minute, but the computer's not letting it go through right now. So we'll do by half metres at the moment. In what colour? So am I not going to do the bundles again? Okay. So I'm going to do squiggly lines first. No, I don't mean squiggly lines. I mean squiggly letters, sorry. They're called white lines. Now, there was an issue of this one when we first launched it. They never sourced it out. No, I told them. Anyway, so you've got black background with white writing. You've got white background with blue writing. You've got rust with orange. Which would you like to do first? They're all available by the half metre. Now, wait till I open this because you'll see something appear. So it's called a maze. I can't see it. Yeah, I can see it now. It's... I've lost it now. Can you see it? Where is it? Up. Where are you looking? Oh, there. Lovely to have you back, John. Got my lovely big bundle from Tricia in Warwickshire. Well done, Tricia. Make sure you checked out because they're very, very limited. Now, the other thing that I need to tell you, £7.49, you will not be seeing that price for very long. Everything around the world is going up. Our fabrics will be going up. It's as simple as that. Well, no, petrol hasn't gone up. You just can't get it, can you? Next one, the white with blue. Now, how were they packed? I will keep them in bundles for you to help you later. Yeah. This one wasn't in a bundle, that was in one's on its own. There's the blue and white one. Beautiful, there it is there. £7.49. For half a metre. Now remember you're buying by half a metre, so you can have as much as you want. We cut off the bolt for you. Then I've got the orange one. That one goes in that pile. Kaffe. Good to see you home, John. Glad you enjoyed your holiday. Bronzed Adonis. Love Bernadette. Oh, Alan's off to the hospital. You take care now, Alan. I was there yesterday. Not your hospital, obviously. £7.49. Oh, I'm quite peckish, actually. Can we have toast and jam? Oh, no, thank you. No, I'll be all right, thank you. £7.49. Hannah's diet's going really well. Yeah. Anyway, next one. I will do this bundle. Okay, here we go. So in this bundle, you get half metre of black. Now remember the white version sold out. Half metre black, which is not Kaffe. Then this one here, which is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. This one's called Embroidered Flower. And then this one here is called Cloison. Now, that bundle, it's down at £18.47. Shouldn't be that price, should it, Hannah? So we're going to crash it. We're going to crash it. Will it? You will be charged £17.49, did you say? 45? Even better. £17.45 you'll be charged. That's wrong. That's wrong. We'll get Hayley to change it. Sorry. Beautiful. £18.47. No. Not £18.47. I've just said £17.45. That is £17.45. Sorry if that's confusing you. Okay, I'll move on. Straight line embroidery. What colour is it in? This is going to take a while. Oh, it is from this bundle. Where is it then? Oh, you mean this one? The one that was just in that little mini bundle. Yeah. The mini bundle's gone. I'm in the big bundle now. I've got Yvonne's flying geese, John, along with your badge. And the free gift from the voucher booklet. My word, and you've been busy this morning. Lo's been out doing shows. Martina says morning. Oh, Martina. She had a fall. She was black and blue. And she's going home today. She's got some petrol. She's going home today. Paula says morning. Lovely to have you back. Thank you. Right, this by the half metre, £7.49. We've called it floral arrangement. That's not what Kaffe called it. He called it embroidered flowers. He called it embroidered flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Shall I show you the whole half metre? I'll hold it up for you. Look, there you go. Isn't it lovely? But remember, you can get it by the half metre off the bolt. So if you want 6 metres, you can have 6 metres. The repeat's that much, the whole width of fabric, half a metre almost. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Hannah's typing like a fury at the moment. She's just making sure they reduce the price of that little bundle. Anyway, BJUI 95. £7.49. Beautiful. Moving on. Which one's next then, Han? That pattern in green. Yeah, I've got it. That's in the half-metre pile. This is lovely. Look at that one. Luscious. You've not seen these for 3 weeks? No? Carol says, good morning all. That lovely. I've got Kaffe pre-cuts coming up later. There's only 6 metres of this one left. You keep looking at that a minute. 6 metres, that's all that's left. I'm just going to go and have a look at the zoo. Are you? I've done it now, it's fine. It's just a bit nippy in here. I'm used to being on Ionian Beach by now. There we go. £7.49 for half a metre. When we do the next Kaffe collection, it won't be £7.49 for half a metre, just so you know. Beautiful. Have I got that in another colourway? Oh, I've had more. What colour background's it got? Yeah, oh yeah, I've got it. It's beautiful. Only 3 metres this one left, look. Oh, look. Excuse me. A cough's come back. I've walked into this building. Must be this building. Must be this building. £7.49. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, dear me. £7.49. Stunning. I love this. Okay, more people in baskets than I've got stock of. That's fine. Put that way. Next. Feathers, which are so obviously feathers, and we've called them leaves. Lovely to be back. Right, so I've got the one with... What? Oh, you want the... She would want the orange background first, wouldn't she? Are you sure? Yeah, there it is. Found it. Here it is. Of course I've got it. Here we go. Tickle My Fancy, it's called. The thing is, leaves don't tickle, do they? We've called them tropical leaves. Yeah. This'll be Ryan before he left. Oh, have we got a new Ryan? No. They've called this one... hang on, they've called it purple. Anyway. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, which colour would you like next, Hannah? We've called this one Pastel Tropical Leaves now, this one. Beautiful. Whistle Down the Wind? That comes from Whistle Down the Wind, let your voices carry. That's not Pocahontas. No, that's Westlife. Tina Arena. Andrew Lloyd Webber. Anyway, £7.49. No, that's not what Pocahontas sings in the boat. £7.49. She doesn't sing that while she's going over the waterfall. Isn't it gorgeous, this, though? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful print. You've not seen it for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. He said in his best Liverpudlian accent. 3 weeks. And then we've got it in the black background. What we called this one. Tropical leaves on, or what colour? Multi-tropical leaves these are. $7.49 for half a metre. Remember, I'm only unfolding half. You're not getting a fat quarter. You're getting a whole half metre for your $7.49. There you go. And remember, they don't come cut. We cut it to the length you want off the bolt. Yeah, it's your job, that, isn't it, Hannah? Okay, next one. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, but in purple. Yeah, show the still, because I can't find that one. Oh, is it that? No, that's not it. So it's got a black back. This isn't the best way, is it, to show these fabrics? Is that it? Is that it? No. I haven't got that one. I'm in my big bundle. Is that it? No. No, that's not it. Fishes. Oh, is that it? Yeah, got it. Here we go. Sorry, everyone, my bad. Cloison. If you'd said cloison, I'd have known what you meant. $7.49 for half a metre. We've called it Purple Garden, obviously. It's lovely, isn't it? This is a Kaffe. Oh, it's a Kaffe on this one. Okay, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. I told you it was limited. In the black background. Is there another colour as well? Okay. I'm not 100% sure where... Yeah, I'll soon see. You have to do this one first. So this one is your retro, this one's called. With your black background. £7.49 for half a metre. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. Amanda, good morning everyone. A big welcome to John. I can tell you since your little advert, my sewing mojo has returned. Yeah, Amanda messaged saying I've lost my sewing mojo. And then Alison said she's got a piece of Kaffe that she needs to cut into. She needs our advice. And then, who was it? Karen, not picked up her needles in 2 weeks. I know. £7.49. Oh no. Then I've got this one in the purple. What's the matter, Hannah? This one's called your purple, as they say in Liverpool, purple. One, two. Carol Cleaner's got a new boyfriend. $7.49. I know my face is because I've mixed two piles up, I'm afraid. I can't stay and help pack away, you see. Got to rush off to jewellery maker. £7.49 for half a metre. Next one. I don't know what the next one is, Hannah. Fish. I can do the fish. Here we go. Fish. Koi Paloi, this one's called. Orange and yellow fish, we've called it. Morning, gorgeous. You look happy and refreshed. That won't last, will it, Maria? £7.49. You got the Missonius zigzag behind. Do the other fish. Hannah's just got to nip out. The blue fish. Big fish, little fish. Excuse me. Lovely, isn't it? We've called it purple fish. They're purple. Got a purple face and purple zigzags. There's blue there in the background. Lovely, isn't it? Did you see, I know we're not doing Anna Maria at the moment. Did you see, was it President Trudeau or was it Macron? His wife was wearing a dress made out of Anna Maria fabric. She was so chuffed. £7.49. So what am I doing next? I've not done finish. Oh no. I've done orange and yellow fishes. Now we've got different coloured fishes on orange. £7.49. What are you saying, Elliot? Is there anyone in, Elliot, or is it just you? I was wondering when the balloons and the bunting was arriving. That's what? Oh, there's a surprise. £7.49. John, you and your family plan your holiday for next year. Will you go back there or are you hoping to go back to the States? And we're going to do both next year. We're going to go to America in May and we're going to go to Kefalonia in September. I know. This is orange. Oh, oranges. Oranges. Elliot's putting her off. This is called oranges. So what happens if we need a meeting with the management? So I can only tell them what I've got to tell them on a Thursday. Oh, I've got a lot to tell them. £7.49. I'm saying nothing, Elliot. Pardon? Oh, right. Okay, so my Starbucks has arrived. It's got the posh cup on it, but normally, I can't show you the branding. It says soya milk and vanilla, so it should be right. It should be right. And it's got the posh top on it and everything. £7.49. Beautiful. What's next? What's next? Oranges on grey. Yes, thank you, Hannah. Oranges on grey. Oh, grey oranges. There you go. That's right. Got it. Beautiful. £7.49. Anne says, lovely, your plan should keep you going through the winter months. Watch the posh top on your coffee. Oh, Anne, it's one of these, right? It's like, you know, normally you just have the top with a hole in it where you suck it through, right? There's one of these on the front. I'll put it that way. Right? So when they're delivering it, it doesn't spill everywhere. £7.49. Beautiful. Look at the time. I've got to move on. Yvonne's coming in now. And then I've got oranges in lime, yeah? Anything I don't get through, I'll do in the Kaffe hour later. But I do think at some point we've got to put them back in their original piles because I've made a right mess of your things here. 7 foot. Yeah, Emma can do this. 7 foot. Apparently Emma can't get into work because she's got no fuel. Okay, now remember, in this hour, we launched the brand new Pam and Nicky Lintott book. It's been very, very, very popular. Quilts from Quarters. 12. Oh, we didn't count, did we? Emma lost count, didn't she? Like the day we did the lamps, remember? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 13. There are 13 quilts in there. A baker's dozen. I love that one. I absolutely adore that one. Tula Pink solids, that's made from. You can make that from our solids. Oh, actually, you know we do the fat quarter bundle. You could use the fat quarter bundle for that. How many do you need? You need 20 fat quarters for that one. Oh, gosh, no, Julie. No. Gorgeous George wasn't gorgeous at all. That's just his nickname. That was his nickname. And poor old, you won't be watching. They haven't got tellies there. The trouble is, right, poor old Gorgeous George, the bar was outside, right? It was all outside, so nobody had their masks on. They have the COVID police in Greece, and he got caught, and he got fined €300 for not wearing his mask. Outside. Yeah, they had jabs and everything over there. Very organised. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful book, $19.99. You'll be pleased to know I've had all my PCRs and everything. We had to have one before we left. I have to have one when I got back. All sorted. I'm clear. Clear and clean. Yeah, otherwise we'd be doing this live broadcast from a hostel in Greece. Anyway, $19.99. Oh, loads. There was loads I could eat over there. They were brilliant. Every place we went to had gluten-free. Everywhere we went to had gluten-free, vegetarian, vegan, everything. Or our lovely lady called Lena, who owned the restaurant in the village. She'd just go, what do you want? What do you want? We'll make what you want. That lovely thing, this thing called Briar. No, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, it's this roasted vegetable with feta cheese. I do roast vegetables, feta cheese all the time at home. It was the most delicious thing I've ever had. Anyway, I'm going to go for a break now. Right, after the break, there's the book again. After the break, Yvonne McAtamney's here. We are doing flying geese. We're doing flying geese. They are not kites, they are flying geese. It's been changed apparently on the graphics now. Be interesting. We will see you in about 3 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, I'd forgotten how quick 3 minutes was. I need to warn you, right? I need to warn you that loads of these, way more than half have already checked out. Way more than half. And you know how many hundreds of these we sell. This is row 6. Row 6, there it is. Now they are flying geese. They are not kites. We had it changed for you. Look, there you go. We had it changed.
Thank you, John. Thank
You're
you.
very welcome. So that's the row we're doing. Now, then, if you look closely, no, look closely. They're not all the same. I don't mean fabric. I mean, if you look closely, look at that purple one. It's slightly different, isn't it?
It is.
It is
Well
that.
spotted. Well spotted.
That's, I mean, these new glasses, it cost me so much money. They've got to do some work, haven't they? Anyway, so you know what it is each month we've done a different row. So I will show you all of the rows. We haven't done the stars yet. That's next month, right? But we have done the grass. We've done the zebra crossing. We've done the flowers. We've done the houses. We've done the shop and trees. Today we're doing the flying geese. Next month we're doing the stars and the binding. I know. Beautiful, isn't it? So this is this month. Now, if this is the first time you've seen it, you're going, oh. I have got a few of every single month up to now, right? So you can start it now. You can start it now. If you love it, have you seen how many people have posted their pictures on Facebook? So many people do this. And what Yvonne wants you to do is she wants you to do something different You don't have, I mean, you can do it identical to the pattern if you want to. If you want to do something slightly different, you do something different. And I'll show you that because Yvonne does hers. She hates doing anything twice, doesn't she? So she always changes it the second time she does it. So I'll show you hers in a minute. Anyway, so this here is called the flying geese row. So for your $31.99 in here, you get all your flying geese and you get the sky. Right? Everything you need in there to do this row is in there. That's what your finished row will look like. And then that's just a close-up there. There you go, that's it there. So if you've already got the first 5, this is number 6. Welcome to row 6. Welcome. Right, that's $31.99. We will be demonstrating, Yvonne will be demonstrating how to do that next in a minute. What I thought I'd do is that quickly, if you are new, you want to see the other 5 rows, then they're here. They're coming up now. So week 1, we did a special deal, right? Week 1, we did a special deal where you get both. You got row 1 and row 2. Someone's had this one open, Yvonne. So for your 14, now we did a special deal as well, $49.99. So your first row here was your grass squares, right? But look, everything you get in here, you get machine needles, you get 2 threads, you get your quick unpick, you get your fabrics, you get your instructions, everything you need in there. So this for $49.99, this was, so we did 1 and 2 together, basically. This was 1 and 2. That's 1. Then number 2 is the zebra crossing with the cat going across it. Quality of fabric is immense. Everybody's talking about how much they're loving doing it. And without all Village Fabrics projects, everything is designed and explained and everything to the nth detail. You don't have to do a cat if you don't want a cat. You can do a dog. You can do a peacock. You can do a pig. Do a what? Hedgehog. Do a hedgehog. What did you do on yours in the end? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. Right, okay, so that's 1 and 2 together. You get both those together for your $49.99. Then the next week was the flowers, and each month you do something different. So in the flower month, there was a plique with your bias binding and all sorts going on in there. But look at, you get threads, you get fabrics, all different skills in there. $32.99 that month. $32.99 was that month. And have you got the dates there by any chance, Hannah? So they've all been demoed. So week 1 and 2, month 1 and 2. Hang on, it was...
Was it May? Some point in May?
Can't remember.
I can't.
May.
No idea.
18th of May was the first one. 18th of May, if you want to go to YouTube, you can do. Then the second one, which was this one here. 22nd of June. 22nd of June was flowers. And again, you get all your thread, all your fabrics and everything in there. You do get the flower fabric in there, so I just can't see it at the moment. Then the following month, was the houses. Now again, this is how Yvonne designed it. You don't have to do them in that row if you don't want to. You can put them whichever order you want to, because it still makes the same size up, doesn't it? Yep. 27th of July, this one was, row 4, houses. Beautiful. And again, in that one there, you get all your fabrics, get your roof tiles, everything. Beautiful. So what was that then? Was that, what's the skill in that month? How was it?
That was just precise piecing.
Precise piecing.
Because you're doing some little half square triangles in there. They're quite small.
Okay.
The houses on the end there, they're a little bit more difficult.
Complicated.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then the following month with the trees and the... Now, the shop, you can make whatever you want, because on the original one, it said village shop. I'll show you in a second, Yvonne's second one, the one that she's made in a second. But again, you can put them in there, whatever order you want to put them in. If you want the shop at the end and there are the trees here, you can do whatever you want, because the finished length is the right length. There it is, row 5. And the village shop there is embroidered on, if I remember correctly. So you can do whatever you want. You can have it shut if you want. Could be the pop-in shop in my village. 17th of August is the day that one was demoed. Could be a little coffee shop if you wanted it to be. Could be the Cubic Bar in Kefalonia. Okay, then we're on to then this month again, right? So then we can move on to the, this is the one that's available this month, which is your flying geese. Oh, sorry, hang on. There's your flying geese, that's this one. Block of the month, flying geese. Are we putting the graphics in for that, Han? Elliot, stop putting her off. And why have you got the lights on in there? $31.99. That's the one you're going to see demo today. Right, now before we go to Yvonne, I'm just going to show you, that's the original one you're seeing there, right? So this is what Yvonne's second one. Now, like I said, Yvonne doesn't like doing the same thing over and over again. So if you notice this second one here, she's got butterflies on a zebra crossing. She's got a ladybird on her flowers. She's got her houses in a different order. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4. This was the first week. We did both of these in the first month. Then we did that one. Then we did that one. And then last month we did the shop, right? The shop is not attached to here at the moment. Yvonne, why isn't the shop attached?
Because we're kind of halfway up the
This is Yvonne, by the way. Say hello, Yvonne. Sorry.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
Hi,
morning.
I'm back.
Like a bad penny, like a bad smell.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Hang on. Before we do any of this, you haven't been in since your show thing, have
No,
you?
I haven't.
It went brilliantly, didn't it?
It did. I had such a warm welcome from all the customers and really very grateful customers that we had managed to put a quality event into the island of Ireland this year.
Yeah.
And it was a great joy. It was really very good fun. I worked very hard, but I enjoyed it.
The thing is, like they say, if you do a job that you love doing, it's not like doing a day's work. And yes, it will have been exhausting because you were here like the day before, then you flew out, then you had to sort
and
it.
then we were working at schoolhouse things, which were little demos, and besides getting everyone unpacked and set up, working with the hotel to provide lunches for people and teas and coffees.
But also still working within strict COVID rules and
absolutely. And some of the very positive comments that came back were about how safe people felt and having the big wide aisles that allowed them to see each of the stands.
Do you think people, because the Festival Cuts was the same, wasn't it? They had the wide aisles. Do you think people will have now learned from this and gone, actually, it's better to have the wide aisles because people still shop as much, don't they? I think in the past, they've thought, cram as many people as we possibly can, but it puts people off looking at stalls, doesn't it?
I think the wise people will learn.
Yes.
The greedy people will continue to work as they've always done.
So next year, because you've already announced the dates for next year.
We intend to grow the show organically. So we're going to, COVID permitting, we're going to put maybe another 6 stands in. But we're taking a bigger chunk of the hotel. We're hoping we might get some classes. Again, COVID dependent.
Of course.
But equally, we're going to retain our little demo area, our schoolhouse area. And I have a new concept that I'm working on to put in a product pavilion so that we can have experts explain how some of the gadgets work to the customer. So it's an opportunity for people to sell, but equally it's an opportunity for the customer to learn.
But also, all of that, it's a fabulous weekend out, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. They had such a whale of a time at the Stormont Hotel. It's a really nice hotel. The staff were absolutely wonderful. And they just enjoyed the whole atmosphere. People wanted to be there. There were smiles on faces behind masks. You couldn't really see, but eyes were dancing. So a wonderful time.
So what date's it next year then?
1st, 2nd and 3rd of September.
So there you go. So it's the 1st, 2nd, 3rd September. It's called the Quilting Fair.
It's Quilt Fair.
Quilt Fair.
Quilt Fair.
And it's in?
The Stormont Hotel in Belfast.
There you go. So book your flights now?
Well, absolutely. Or, you know, get a coach together, come across on the ferry. The ferry comes into Belfast and it's a 20-minute drive from the docks.
So there you go. Anyway, we'll tell you more about that as the year goes on. Right, so this is halfway through. Is that what we're saying? So
Yeah.
you want people to stop?
So I think it's going to be easier to put two halves together
Right.
as to continue building up from one end.
Right.
So in front of me, I have last month's row, which was the foundation pastries, and I now have village fabrics with some little window boxes here with some flowers, and I have another little butterfly on my topiary tree here.
Yeah.
So the one thing I've had a couple of messages from people, and I just want to say that on the templates, the outside line around the paper piecing templates does include the seam allowance.
Oh, can we see that, Emma?
There is
Leave it there. That's a brilliant.
there is a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So there is an inside line and an outside line. I think the instructions say the 1/4 inch seam allowance is not included. It actually is. And I've answered any queries that anyone has had, and everybody is fine.
So
they're up
the
to
actual, where do you sew that then? When you've done all of those, obviously all your lines and everything are done.
You need to actually have your fabric covering right to the outside line.
And then when you join them together, you sew on the inside line.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right, we had a picture. I've got a picture. What a picture. What a photograph. It's from Lynn by the Sea in Cornwall. Here's my quilt so far. This is my first attempt at FPP, and I thought it was going to be really hard, but it wasn't. I love doing it. I'm looking forward to doing row 6 now. It's good to see you and John. Hang on. It's good to see you back, John. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. It won't last, Lynn. It won't last. Love to all at Sewing Street from Lynn by the Sea. Look at the view out of her window.
I know.
That was like where we stayed in Kefalonia.
Oh, it's
very
gorgeous.
quickly. Emily also says, can't wait to start the flying geese. I love the FPP from the previous one. I've got the hang of it. A lot of work for prep, but for the shapes are so crisp and very satisfying. Hello, Yvonne. That's from Emily.
you. Yeah.
And then Sue says, good morning, Yvonne. And Felicity also says, love the John and Yvonne banter when they get together. Anyway, so you're suggesting we do put the first rows together, put it to one side.
And then this
make
is
last month's.
Yeah, and then this is the first row of the second half.
Yes, so today's will add to that one.
Yes.
So next month we'll then add the stars to that one.
To the top of the...
Of the all one there.
Yeah.
And then after that we'll put it all together and bind it.
Yes.
And quilt it and
Yes.
everything. Brilliant. Okay, so what would you like to talk about with this?
Well, flying geese. Again, full instructions. Please just do as I say, as always. We have gone through it and we've done our best to make sure that everything is correct. Now, I'm ahead of myself for this month, well, just for once. It has to happen every now and again. And the flying geese are actually put together in bundles of 5. So if I just fold that like that,
Right.
that is what a block looks like.
Right.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is the order that we have put them in. You can choose which fabric you put in which position. So you can make up all of your flying geese and then choose which sequence you want them to be in.
Okay.
What you can't do is do that with the purple one, because the fabric quantity for the purple one is different, because that is a different technique for making that goose.
So the purple one has to go in the middle of the strip. Is that what you're saying?
You have to, no, it
Oh,
can
okay,
be
I'm
anywhere, but you have to make the folded one out of the purple fabric.
I see. So so you definitely have to make that folded version, of which there are 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got to make that one out of the purple one, but all the others, the uppy downy bits, can be any of the others.
Absolutely, yeah. So
if you wanted, you could do 3. Could you do 3 red ones?
Yeah.
And then a purple one, 3 green ones and the purple one, 3 spotty ones and the purple.
Yeah, you're making the same number of each of the geese.
Right.
So make all of the flying geese up,
And then decide.
lay them out, and then go back to your instructions, and you will see that there is I've called them vertical strips. So on each of your blocks, as you have here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, then the folded goose,
Yeah.
There are spacers, which are what move the geese across the sky. So there's a
Right.
bigger bit of blue here, smaller here.
Yeah.
Fairly even there, then your small one, larger one. And this number 4, you're only adding a spacer to one edge.
Right.
So I would make all the geese, I'd lay them out, see what arrangement you like best, and then go to this listing and start setting your sky spacers in.
So when you make them originally, all the flying geese will be exactly the same size. What are they, 4x2 or something like that?
Correct.
Oh, they are
Correct.
4x2.
Yeah.
Right. So you make all of your 4x2 geese, lay them out, and then you add the spacers on as to where you want them to be. Got
Yeah.
it, got it, got
Yeah.
it, got it.
Well done.
Right.
Well done. So let's make a flying goose.
Geese.
Singular.
Yeah, but it's not just a... Oh, wait, I'll let her off.
Just
It's my first day back. I'm not going to fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
so you have big triangle, which is your goose,
Yeah.
and then you're going to put the air around the goose, aren't you? So that's what you're going to make.
Okay.
So just get yourself lined up. Again, now, because you have done a paper piecing row prior to this, time to put a new needle in your sewing machine because it's been punching through paper for the
Right.
previous row. So new needle in your sewing machine, use, get your probably grey thread that we've given you back in month for row 2. That's probably what you want to use. Set your machine up for your 1/4 inch seam, which I hope I've done on this machine. As always, this row is made on more than one sewing machine because I do part of it here, I do part of it at home, and Linda has very kindly made some of this for me as well, which is
So
why
it could
I'm
be a
ahead.
right old dog's dinner by the end of this road.
Well, thanks, John. Hopefully the skill levels will allow some...
Okay, and what's on the nails?
That's for the next show.
Oh, okay, don't look at the nails. Don't look at the nails.
Let's do that for the next show, shall we?
Yeah, okay.
Because it's Halloween based.
Oh,
let's
okay.
say, okay.
Don't mention the nails.
Don't mention. Don't talk about the nails. Yeah.
Message to Carol. Welcome back, John and Yvonne. Lovely meeting you at the Belfast Quilt Fair, Yvonne, and loving your tuition. Love from Karen and Ron from Larne.
Okay, just
County
up the road.
Antrim.
Yeah, just up the road. I was born and brought up in Carrickfergus, which is halfway between Belfast and Larne.
Oh. Neve says, hi, Yvonne. Just want to say thank you for a great show. My friends and I drove 4 hours to see ye, and it was all well worth it. Look forward to the next one.
Oh, how kind. How kind. Yeah, so down in County Clare. So, yeah, people came from both the north of Ireland and from the south. In fact, one lady who I haven't seen in a long time came up from Dublin.
Oh. And how far's Dublin then? How far away is that?
There's a very good motorway system in Ireland, and from Dublin up to Belfast, an hour and a half.
Oh, it's not too bad then.
And that would be if you were driving relatively slowly.
Okay, so you do it in about 20 minutes then?
Well, probably an hour and 10, yeah. But it was the warmth that was in the place was just wonderful.
Oh.
Everyone had a smile on their face, and I wobbled there. It was definitely a bit of a wobble.
So we'll do another one. We'll do another one to see what's happening.
All I have done is I've sewn one triangle onto one side. I've given it a press. I am sewing the other triangle onto the other side.
And where's
I'm
the
going
wobble?
to press that. Well,
You
it
can't see
didn't
it.
wobble that much.
Okay. Linda said, great to see you both back. Looking forward to the Halloween things. Oh, controversial. Sheila says, good morning. She's missed me. Thank you, Sheila Shah.
Okay, so I have a flying goose.
Right.
Yeah. You should have a 1/4 inch here.
Yeah.
Trim off the little ears. I just go across this with a pair of scissors, I've got to say. And that is how you make all of your flying geese
Right.
apart from the folded one, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Now, this particular spotted one would sit on here, yeah? So it only has one spacer attached to it.
If you do it the way that you've done it.
Yeah, and I decided that the only change I was making to this was I was putting a different coloured goose in.
In
So-
your second version.
In the second version.
Yeah, because there's nothing to stop you. You won't be offended if someone's got some like Liberty fabrics or William Morris. They suddenly think, "Oh, my flying geese would look lovely in that." They change the fabric.
Just or something that has some meaning. Not a problem. I suppose the one thing I would say is just for the balance of colour, you want to be careful where you put the red ones.
Yes. Well, there are some people, aren't there, that won't use red. I can't remember who it is now. There's one lady that always messaged me going, I won't ever use red. She won't use red in anything. So she could just swap the red ones, one of her own fabrics, couldn't she?
Absolutely. I think red is one of those colours that whenever you use it correctly, okay, now I've sewn this to the wrong side.
Oh,
So my goose,
no.
oh no, I didn't.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
False alarm. I like to keep you on your toes,
Yeah,
John.
totally.
So that is going to sit in there, yeah?
Yeah.
Now this is a little bit longer than needs be, but that's given me a bit of leeway for.
Yeah.
So that is how you do one of the flying geese. Now I have, this is the grey one. So I was just going to go along and sew these spacers in so that you can see that there is shorter ones, longer ones. And then we're going to go on to how to make the folded one.
Brilliant.
I like folded ones. I think they're easier to stitch than these.
Okay.
There's a little bit of hand stitching involved, which of course I'm always happy to do. So that would be position 1. So we have a big bit and a little bit. This is position 2, so we're very much even on there. Right, number 3. I sewed in the green room earlier, just checking the width of the quarter of an inch, so that's there and that's there. Okay, so I have simply reproduced that. So when it comes to making your folded goose, you have, oh Lord, yes.
What's going on? I thought you said you were all prepared.
Well,
this
I
month.
am. I simply have 4 of these, and I thought I only need 2 to make the flying goose. And I only didn't need 2, but I need 2 as spacers for the top and bottom. That one is going to go there, and that one's going to go there.
Right.
So you start with a rectangle as opposed to a triangle in this instance.
Right.
And you're going to fold that in 2. And I'm going to finger press there, but I am just going to give it a little press, nothing too firm, just enough that'll do me.
Welcome back, John. Just to say a massive congratulations to Yvonne and all her hard work for the quilt fair. A wonderful success from a tractor.
Oh, it was a joy to meet a tractor.
She's adorable, isn't she?
She is a lovely lady, and there was a picture of the 2 of us.
I know.
That you picture bombed or whatever the word, didn't you?
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Paula says, good morning, Yvonne. It was great to see you at Quilt Fair. It was a great weekend. That was from Paula. That's nice.
So I've put, I folded
Where's
it.
the folding? Yeah, where's the fold
right.
one? Okay.
The fold is where my fingers are.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to lay that down on top there. So it is shorter than the square of blue beneath.
Do we
it.
have to cut these out, or have you cut them out for us?
No, you have to cut. But
Okay,
you,
no, that's
but
fine.
as always, you have your full list of
Yeah.
cutting instructions.
Perfect.
And it tells you what are spacers and the folded geese are. So
Perfect.
again, split them out. So I'm then making a little sandwich of that folded rectangle between the two squares, okay? And then you have to check which edge you are going to sew along.
Right.
Okay.
Which edge am I going to sew along?
I think you're going to sew along that one.
You sure?
No, I always check.
Good.
And what I'm going to do is, whenever I have that seam sewn, I'm going to pull that out. Okay, so I've done it done the right way. So always check, because otherwise it's a little counterintuitive.
Yes. But it tells you in the instructions to check it. And which one it is,
We've given you a diagram,
Oh, perfect.
I believe. Yeah, page 3, you've got a diagram.
Excellent. Glennie says, still here, John, just resting as I had a tooth extracted last night.
Ooh.
Lovely demo, Yvonne. As always, clear and good instructions. Bernadette says, great watching John and Yvonne. I'm laughing along with them. A great show team. Great news for Yvonne about next year's quilt show. Lots of love from Bernadette. Julia says, welcome back, John. Thank you, Julia.
I say we had such a fun. So, this is one of the few occasions where I tell you to press a seam open.
Oh, okay.
But it does just make it a little bit flatter. Yeah. So we're just going to do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Then, whenever we turn it to the front side, we are going to do that. Okay.
Oh.
So that comes right the way out to here. Again, I tend to tack along this top edge. Because you have 3 layers of fabric on that block, and you are going to join that onto another layer, so you have 4 layers of.
So it stops it all slipping.
It just stops that moving. But you see, you now have a goose. Yeah.
A different goose.
A different goose, but definitely a goose. What I might do. Well, I'm just thinking, if I put that on there, it will just hold the corner of that in place, and this might be the best way to do this instead of tacking across the top. Well, no, I tack across the top whenever I'm doing this, so I would suggest that people do the same if I'm still doing it after all these years. Then it's
Yvonne says, I had a great time at Belfast show. I'll definitely be back next year. Not our Yvonne, this is a different Yvonne. This is Yvonne Alice.
Okay, well, I'll definitely be back next year.
Oh.
I managed to have an odd pint of Guinness. Well, half pints.
Did you only have half pint the whole time you were there?
I had a couple of half pints. I was working quite a lot. And on the Friday evening, I did not do this alone. My friends, Margaret and Helen, were working just as hard as I was. And on the Friday evening, show opened on the Thursday, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. On the Friday evening, we were so tired we could barely speak to each other.
Oh.
We went for dinner. I had fish and chips, which was very nice.
Good.
But we just sort of sat and looked at each other. It was very quiet. So, but yeah, couldn't have gone better if we'd planned it. Right, I'm just trying not to stitch over that pin for once, because I think that could be quite nasty. And right, so I'm going to machine down there. People ask me at what point you want to curve back the edges.
Yeah, at what point do you curve back the edges?
Good question, John. Good question. I do love the way you take a lead. But anyway, what I've done by popping those two sides on is I've really quite secured the top of the, so that is going to go there. So whenever
Right.
I am curving edges back, I think...
Is that, what's that fabric, that purple one? Is that a bijou or is that a...
I think it's P&B. I don't think it's
okay.
Macawa.
Okay. We've had that before, haven't we? Is it a Hannah Basic?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I just recognised it, that was all, but I wasn't sure where from. Sorry.
I'm just not sure.
No, don't worry. Didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No. I normally know.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, you can sew these curved sides down at whatever point you want.
Right.
But I kind of find that it's better to stitch the block in place.
Oh, before.
And then curve back. Now this is where, again, these little applique pins that I can't live without come in useful because
Available on the website?
they're a Clover product. They're, as always, Clover products are well engineered. So I've curved back there.
Actually, it's a brilliant time to do it because all your points are anchored in the seams, aren't they? So it can't move anywhere.
And you're not curving right down into your seam allowance where you're doubling up more fabric in the seam allowance. So I think this is probably the best time to do it. So put a couple of little pins in, and then you slip hem that down. Very tiny little stitches. Now we have given you, and of course I've lost the thread again.
Oh,
I know, yeah. As part of the garden row, you had a purple thread. Yeah.
you did indeed.
And
you've lost yours.
I've lost mine. No, I haven't. So this matches, okay?
Right.
And all that you want to do is...
You got a needle. Honestly,
I
put
know,
yourself a
because
sewer.
you just can't get the staff, can you? I truly haven't even got a needle, John. Okay. Well, what that is a Clover black and gold applique needle. So it is very, very smooth.
Right.
Has the tiniest eye.
Oh, and you're going to try and do it live on
And
telly.
I'm about to thread this needle.
While you do it, I shall tell you that Margaret says, what a lovely show, both of you. Good to see you back, John, complete with a gorgeous fresh face tan. That won't last either. Anne says, nice to see you, John. Thank you very much indeed. We are doing row 6, remember, which is the flying geese. They are not kites, they are flying geese. There they all are. So this one, $31.99, you get all the fabric you need to make your flying geese both flat. Now, if you wanted to do them all flat, could you? Oh, that was a look and a half. Oh.
Possibly not.
Okay. No, good.
Possibly not. Well, if you look in yours,
Yep.
is the piece of purple the same size as the other pieces?
No.
Well,
I can see that straight away.
So then the answer is no, because
Okay.
you need to be able to cut squares to make your triangles for your geese.
Because,
as
because all the other
opposed-
pieces
are a little wider.
short and fat,
Yeah, they're wider.
and that one's long and thin.
Yes, so,
So the answer is no.
the answer is no.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, no, I just don't want anyone at home. It's not me being negative whatsoever. I just don't want anyone at home to think, oh, I'm going to do them all the same, not have a curved one, and then not be able to do it. That's
Oh,
all.
but the curved ones are easy.
No, but they might not like curved ones.
Oh, curves are nice. Look at all that Moroccan and architecture with those wonderful arches and curves.
Oh,
How
yeah,
can you
I
not like
agree.
curves? Okay, all I am doing is having pinned back that curve, I am now using a matching thread and a very thin needle, which I'm very proud to have said I've threaded on air.
Well done.
And I'm now stitching little tiny upright stitches so that I'm sliding along in below. I'm coming up in the fold and I'm going straight back down so that the thread that is visible is as short as possible, so it's harder to see, and if you're doing it nice and neatly, then you're okay. So I'm simply stitching along that. I think I quite enjoy doing this. I could do this for the rest of the show, but possibly I should be moving on to show you what I have done.
So are your
of
stitches completely hidden then, are we saying, or can you see them?
With your new glasses, John, no, you're still not going to be able to see them.
Well, no, I'm thinking if you wanted to make a feature of them,
You
could
could.
also do like an embroidery thread if you wanted to round them.
You certainly could, and if you're not keen on hand stitching, then choose a relatively narrow embroidery stitch on your machine and stitch down over that curve. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. So that is. So you are making your 5 vertical sections. They join together to become one of these.
Right.
Yeah. Then you are going to join.
You're making 4 of those, aren't you?
You're making 1, 2, 3. I think you're making 5 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think you've only got 4. You only got 4 purples up there.
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
In my eyes.
1, 2, 3. You're quite right.
4. You're making 4. Everyone, don't try and make 5.
Okay, so that means I've made too much.
Yes.
There we go. Such as
That could be a placemat to go with it.
such as making the samples for demoing.
Yes.
So this row is nearly done. In fact, this row is done. So I have popped a nice black.
Different one. Yes.
Yeah. It's butterflies, so there's been a bit of a butterfly theme going on
Of
throughout.
course,
So
yeah.
this particular one has some yellow and turquoise butterflies. So 1, 2, 3,
Just one more.
and that one on there, and the row is finished.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is, well, I think it's a bit of fun. Obviously, if you want to clump them in 2s, perhaps, do them 2 red ones, 2 spotty ones, 2 turquoise ones across. That's an option. But I felt that you needed the different one, the folded one, to be separated out across.
Yes.
But if you have a bit of special fabric for whatever reason, this is a good opportunity to showcase it going across this blue background.
Perfect.
Next month is the last row, as John has said, and you will be getting the binding included in that. So we'll talk about some basic assembly together with the stars.
Do we know what date that is yet?
We do. It's the 19th of October, and I don't think it's you. I think it's Vicky. Unless things change.
Why is it not me? What day of the week is it?
It's a Tuesday.
Oh no, in October I'm hardly doing any weekday shows at all. It's very strange.
Have you upset someone?
Obviously.
Oh, wow.
Obviously. It doesn't take much in this place. Right. Let me recap before we go on to, because we've got cushions to do as well.
Well, I know, that was...
Yep. So this is this month. This is your flying geese row. This camera, that's it.
I just want to say I found my original needle now.
Where was it?
Under the paperwork.
Right, so this is this month. There you go. We'll get right. It will be there. You'd think they'd all been away, wouldn't you? $31.99. This is the flying geese row. You could have them fly in the other direction if you wanted, couldn't you?
Well, do you not want them... Well, I'll be back to front, wouldn't it?
No, they're flying that way. They're coming back.
Look, ladies, sewers do it whatever way you want to, yeah?
Ignore me is what she's saying. Just ignore that, John Scott.
Right, they're sort of flying south, aren't they? They kind
yeah,
of
but
go...
that could be south that way. Depends where you live, I suppose, doesn't it? Anyway, 31.99. I might do 5 going that way, 5 going that way, 5 going that way, 5 going that way.
You could have them going and meeting in the middle.
Oh,
couldn't you? You could have 2 and 2.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
That's,
Anyway, 31.99 is that this month. So let's go back right to the very beginning. In the very, very first month, we did a special deal where you got the log cabin row and you got the rail fence row. There are brand new people joining today, just so you know. Brand new people joining today. So this is your first week here, which is your grass. Then you've got your fence. Oh, yeah, watch back the show on the 18th of May. 18th of May. You have to put a cat if you don't want a cat. 49.
some people have put dogs in.
Yep.
And
butterflies.
some have little birds sitting on the fence as well.
What?
Some birds.
Oh, bird.
Some birds.
Birds.
Well, I've been back home. What do
Right,
you
then the
expect?
next one is your flowers. Yeah, back home, your accent's
Yeah.
all gone strong again. The next row was your flower row. This is your finished row here.
And that's where you get a whole bundle of threads in there.
And you get a whole
So that's
bunch. Oh,
where
yeah, I forgot to say, in that first one, you get your quick unpick and your needles. And then in this one here, you get your bundle of threads in this one as well, $32.99. Not quite sure why that one's £1 more expensive, Yvonne.
Nothing to do with me.
$32.99, that one.
Maybe because there's threads in it. Who knows?
No, well, who knows? Somebody could have just pressed the wrong button. Then we went to houses. There you go. That's your house row. Row 4, there it is. 27th of July, that one. $31.99. Then we went to trees and shops. Trees and shopper, singular.
One lady.
Hang on. Sorry, Yvonne, go on.
One lady has made that shop into the most beautiful cottage.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So you
she-
don't have to have a shop if you don't want to. You have a little
No.
cottage if you want
And
to.
she's made the building shorter and has things trailing down the front. It's
Oh.
absolutely
It's on
beautiful.
Facebook. You see it on
Yes,
Facebook?
it's
I'll
on
go look.
Facebook.
So that's row 5 there, trees and shop. And then obviously today's is row 6. Row 6. Right, now the reason we're finishing that one early is we've got 2 cushions. We've got 2 of Yvonne's cushion kits here as well today. We've got the rail fence and rail fence 2. Now the difference is that one is pastel and one's bright. We've got a picture of them, haven't we, Emma? There you go. They are your 2 choices. You've got your pastel one and your colourful one. Right, this one's more limited. The rail fence 2, the brightly coloured one. $15.99. $15.99. Well, we're going to show you a quick, not a demo. We're just going to talk through these, aren't you, Jo? Just pulling a face. That's that one. That's that one.
I'll have something to say about it.
Yeah. It'd not like you if you didn't. So that's your rail. That's number 2, but there's no. Oh yeah, fence 2. Fence 2. There you go. It's an 18-inch square cushion cover you make with that one. Now, Hannah's, which is the one that's got the lollipop fabric in?
Both. Well, but they both have that style of fabric in it. The Moda actual lollipop brand one is the paler one.
Okay. Hannah kept going, remember the lollipop, John? Remember the lollipop? And I'm thinking, I don't remember getting a lollipop in these. Anyway, and then this is the pastel one here. $15.99. That's your pastel one there. That's that one.
Yeah. These
Right,
are
go on,
great.
Yvonne.
These are good beginner kits because you are simply sewing strips together and then cross-cutting them, and the thing that you then do is you sew them back together in 3s, you know, and you get to play with where you're going to position those. This particular pastel one has this one dark piece across the lollipops,
Yeah.
which does mean that you do need to just think about where that dark one is going to be. Whenever you're looking at this kind of thing, if you squint at it, then you will see the one that is going to jump out at you, and that's the one that you need to think about where you're going to put. So we have these basically around the centre. You could equally put them in the four corners. I haven't put them in the corners because at this point you are putting a black frame around this. So it seemed to be better to make sure that that black was distributed across the whole of the piece. You can see down the sides here how the lollipop actually looks, because we have simply cut across the fabric, and you can see there's these little black joins again. So again, that's making sure that that dark colour is through the design. So you don't have to piece the border. That's just to cut the piece of fabric. And we have, so do your layout. You have 9 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are then putting a frame around. Now, I like the black. Some people find it a little bit too dramatic, but I think it works because of the colouring in this particular one. You then are stitching your cut piece of border onto your two sides. And then you have enough black to just put a black cornerstone, and you then, cornerstones, you are adding squares to the ends of 2 of your border pieces. You will have cut 4, you have sewn 2 on, you have 2 remaining, and you are adding squares to the ends of 2 of the strips.
Right. Is there only enough fabric in the kit to do the front of the cushion?
Of course not. We have added in coordinating fabric. For this one, I believe you
the pink dot.
We have pink dots.
And in the bright one, you've got like a turquoise, aqua, spotty one. Yeah.
Yes. And again, you have enough black to just pop a little bit onto the envelope back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's always so you are finishing off your edge. That one is going to be on the top, isn't it? And that one is going to be the one you put down first.
I think you need a Guinness this morning, don't you?
Well, no, I'm just... this I haven't looked at in a little while because I've had other things on my mind recently. We tell you how to make this back so that you're making the best use of the fabric provided and to give you a bigger envelope. So we are looking at inserting that black strip across and finishing off edges by turning this this strip that so you cut 3 pieces of pink.
Yeah.
You do your first side. This side you're going to construct with a larger piece of pink, a strip of black and a second strip of pink. Turning this again and hand stitching down. So you've turned 1/4 of an inch under, you're going to turn it again. You're going to use the stitch line as your line for again, just hand stitching this down.
Well, that needle was there then.
Oh yeah, as I say, I normally have a needle attached to things, and I obviously wafted too much, didn't I, with those pieces of paper?
Yeah, you get very theatrical.
Oh.
Laurie says, I love Yvonne's
where I'm getting that from.
I've no idea. Laurie says, loving Yvonne's show, always so informative. Laurie's birthday today. Happy birthday, Laurie.
Happy birthday, yeah.
Linda says, love watching Yvonne. She's brilliant. Claire says, Yvonne, how's your kitchen floor?
I have a kitchen floor. I have a complete kitchen floor.
I thought you had to wait for 7 years for it to dry or something.
They had a hydrometer, this thing that they came and stuck on my floor, and lo and behold, my concrete was dry. It was at 56% something or other.
Yeah,
Whatever. And just coming back from Northern Ireland, on the following Monday, I had a man who came along and laid all this levelling compound that stunk to high heaven. One could have been high on it.
Oh no.
Couldn't walk on my kitchen floor, so that was a takeaway night.
Of course.
And then the next 2 days he laid my floor and I now have a dining room and kitchen that actually looks unified for the first time in 2 years. So yeah,
So what's next then?
I have to decorate my living room, I think, is what's next, because because I couldn't get the floor done, did have the opportunity to get the kitchen and dining room painted, so that was done, and now I
Now
need
the rest of it looks tatty next to it.
Oh, absolutely, and I have to make a pair of curtains. Not my favourite job.
Get one of the girls to do it. Say, oh, we've got 2 curtains on Sewing Street next month. Make these. This is the size. That's what you do. Right, Yvonne, we're wittering. Yvonne's back in an hour's time, and she's doing Halloween goodies, and that's what the nails are for, which I've not mentioned the nails. Right, but just to recap the 2 cushions before we go. The pastel one first this time.
Yep.
Pastel one. Mixing up.
Yeah, Moda front there.
Moda front there.
Yeah.
Everyone, it's a Moda front, that one.
Yep.
There's the picture. That's the pastel one. We've just called it pastel rail fence on the packet. We've called it pastel rail fence, just as well. I'm wittering. Then we've also got the more colourful one, the brighter one. Come on, Emma. There you go. That's that one there, the brighter coloured one. I mean, they work nicely together. You could have them both together. It wouldn't make be offensive in any way, would it? 15 like that. And there is fabric for the back as well. It's not just the front. So all you have to supply is the cushion pad. Oh, no. Beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere. It's me after break on my own. Yvonne will be back in an hour. I've got Kaffe. I've got quilt kits. I've got design rolls. I've got the deep I can see it here. That's why I'm able to tell you. 6-inch deep rolls. I've got a book. Got 10-inch squares. What are they called, those 6-inch deep rolls then? Anyway, and we've got fabric by the half metre that we didn't get done this morning. Have I got fat quarters in there? No. Where? Oh, behind the 6-inch deep rolls, there are some fat quarters as well. Anyway, I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is Always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
I'm sure the breaks were longer than this before I went on my holidays. That's a very uninteresting board behind me, isn't it? Anyway, I do apologise. Kaffe. And Pam and Nicky. And Creative Grids. Let's have a recap of Pam and Nicky because you weren't here. But if you weren't here at 8 o'clock, if you weren't here on time this morning. This is Quilts from Quarters. It's a book by Pam and Nicky Lintott, award-winning mother and daughter team. 1999. Now, it's a bit misleading. You actually get 13 clever quilt patterns, right? You get 12 that they plan to put in the book, plus a bonus quilt design there at the back. So for 1999, these are gorgeous. These are so lovely, these quilts. Now, you are going to see one of them demoed at the beginning of October. Sally Stevens is going to be in to demo one of them. I'm not sure which one it is, but she will be in to demo one of them. Beginning of October, next week, then, I suppose, next week. So you've got the quilt, Simple Stars, Freestyle Fancy, Square Deal, Hearts and Crosses, Colour Play, Hidden Butterflies. They're just stunning, as you'd expect from Pam and Nicky Lintott. Simple Stars there, that's the finished pattern there, 48-inch squares. Isn't it lovely? Then you've got Freestyle Fancy, because it's obviously freestyle. You do as you want with that one. I love this one. I mean, they've used Kaffe as well, but gorgeous to use Kaffe for that one. Square Deal Surf, as we used to say in the olden days. Then you've got Hearts and Crosses, look. Each of those blocks are 12 inches. That's really, really going to stand out, isn't it, on your bed or your sofa, or wherever you put it. Look. Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. She used Anna Maria. They used Anna Maria. Then this is lovely. This is just made from solid colours, but look at the depth. I love where they don't overlay. They don't overlap, but it gives that impression of you've got your blue and your yellow, and so it's green. I just think it's so clever. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, obviously, we're saying you need fat quarters or long quarters to make this, but obviously for this one, you'll need your white background as well, you see. So if you just look here, it says you need 20 quarters, you need 2 3/4 yards or 2.5 meters of whatever colour you're going to use as your background, and your borders, that's the same thing. Where's your binding? And your binding. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. I just think it's so clever. Obviously, be aware of your placement for that one. Then, of course, you've got Hidden Butterflies, that one there. That's the one on the front cover, isn't it? Yep. Just stunning. Then you've got your Crazy Hourglass. You've got your Falling Leaves. Then... Oh, I meant to pick that ruler up off the trolley. I'll show you in a minute. No, there was one other that I picked up this morning. Then we started gossiping, and I put it on the trolley. And I remember thinking it went through, or I was meant to put that one on the desk. That was all. So no, it wasn't your fault. I didn't say anything at the time. This is lovely. Look at this one. This one's moving. This one looks like it's moving because you've got an octagon in the middle there. Look. Is that what it's called? No. No, look. Oh, they've just called them octagon star blocks. You have to do a partial seam, though. You have to do Y seams, things on that one. Look, spotlight, using your Curator from Tula. You can put anything you want in it, but look at the finished thing. Look. I just think that they've all got such lovely movement to them, haven't they? Then you've got Fun of the Fair, which is like, I want to say Rescue at Sea. That doesn't sound right. Storm at Sea, thank you. I would need rescuing. Help. Oh, it was so lovely. It was so lovely. On the beach where we were on holiday, you could walk right out. The water was up to here and it was warm and lovely and so clear, and the little fishes swimming around you and everything. It was just, oh. Look, this ruler. No, it's on the trolley. I'm sure it's on the trolley, that one. Hang on. It's what? I can go to the trolley. Step into spring. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? Right, all the templates you need, all the right side. Look at those. They're going to be huge, those stars, aren't they, if you think about it? That's your middle octagon. Hang on, let me just show you. It's here. No, not that one. This one. We haven't got that one, but we have got that one. Creative Grids Flying Geese 4590. Is that not the one we had? Yeah, I've got that one, haven't got this one. That's one we haven't got. That's the one we have got. And I put it on the trolley. And I don't quite know where I put it. Anyway. It's on the website underneath. Yeah, it's on the website underneath. It's on the website. Beautiful. Brand new today. £19.99. I love it. Love them, love their work, love their books. It's a really good buy. If you think about it, you're getting 13. How much would you pay? Let's say £10, right? Let's say £10. for a pattern, right? What are you paying here? £13 and a bit. Pound and a bit you're paying here. Anyway, I love it. Book stand, thank you. Lovely book stand. Right. Oh, by the way, an awful lot of these are stripology. I'll start that again. A lot of these are strips of fabric. So if you've got a stripology cutter, which we've got, I thought we had it in the sewing machine hour. Of course, where else would it be? It's in the sewing machine hour. I've got loads to talk about sewing machines, but anyway, it's in the last hour. Or if you want to buy it now, it's on the website. Get it now. Check it out now. So, right, okay, where would you like me to go next then? Fat quarters, because the book is about fat quarters. Which one are you doing first? Prism. I haven't got prism. Was that this one? Is it? Oh, okay. No, you're right, you're completely right. I've been away. $79.99, you get 4, you don't get 40, you get 20. You get 20 fat quarters there, they all are. There are only 10 of these available, and I should know that prism because the white light goes in one side, all the rainbow colour comes out the other side, and there you've got, that actual picture doesn't show, look, you can see it from there, you can see it, oh, there you go. You can see the prism, you've got your rainbow colours in there, that's the perfect way of looking at it, isn't it? Beautiful prints, and that, if you know that book, the one they used Kaffe for as well. I mean, you can use any fabric for any of them, but imagine prism in that with a navy blue background. Ooh, delicious. $79.99 makes them £4 each. Kaffe Fassett, fat quarter pack, 20 of them, limited now. At $79.99. Colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, quick question. Could you please explain what stripology means? Many thanks. Oh, Julie, yes, sorry. I do that all the time, don't I? Right, stripology ruler. Is it out, the stripology ruler, or not? Right, no, don't worry. Right, so stripology ruler is, if you've got to cut lots and lots of strips, it's a big square ruler like that, and it's got all the slits in it. So what you can do is, if you've got to cut, like for this, it says, cut all of your fat quarters into 2.5-inch strips. You literally can just put your ruler in and cut them up. And we've got a picture of it, Emma. Is that possible to show a picture of it? We'll just load the picture and I'll show you, Julie. While we're waiting for that, let's just have a look at these again. $79.99. It's Hannah holding us up, everyone, not Emma, by the way. Just in case Emma's boss is watching. Who is your boss, anyway? Oh, Elliot doesn't look after anymore. Here you go. That's your stripology ruler. So you see, you can cut strips of 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1.5, 2. It squares off and everything. That's not $79.99, obviously. I've still got the graphics from the thing is. It is available on, yeah, that was Emma's fault, by the way. That's your $79.99 there. You've not been away, Emma. Did she? And you didn't go anywhere? Okay, so she had 2 weeks at home. She didn't have COVID. She just booked a week off and then just happened that the rota made she had another week off. So does Elliot do your rota or not then? He does your rota. But she hasn't got a manager. Free spirit. She is indeed. Okay, that's Prism. That's Prism. I've also got this one, which I think is Equinox. No, Equator. Is this Equator? I think it's Is it? Doesn't say on it. Equator, this one's called. No, that was Equus you're thinking of. Hannah was saying that's a Peter Schaffer play, is it not? No, that's Equus. That's not where Harry Potter takes all his clothes off, no. He does, Emma. Have you not watched it? It is. $79.99 for your Equator fat quarter pack. There it is. There they all are. You got your jumble in there. You got your paper fans in there. You got your what else you got in there? All sorts going on in there. $79.99. You get 20 fat quarters. That's very common, yeah. $79.99. And it's got dogs either side of her now. I don't mean Emma and Elliot. I mean, you know, she's got Reggie, the dachshund, on one side. And then what's the dog on the other side? She's a cross. Oh, okay. It's a mongrel. $79.99. She's very long and sausage-like, but not a sausage dog. Beautiful, rich. They're very, very fiery, those colours, aren't they? Very hot, like the Equator, you see. $79.99. £4 each, that works out at. So I showed you those because the book, the Pam and Nicky Lintott book, is all about fat quarters or long quarters. But you don't need to use those. You can use half meters of fabric. You can use that you just chop up yourself and things like that. We've got some Kaffe under £15 bundles. They're Kaffe and plain, obviously, not all Kaffe. I've got 3 here. Righty-ho. Feathers, this one. So you get half a metre of your Kaffe feathers, half metre your purple, half metre your pink. Half the stock of these went on pre-order. £14.47. Oh, do you know what? I haven't had to talk this much for 3 weeks. It's exhausting, this, isn't it? Don't even think. I don't know why I said I'd do it. No, I thought it was next Tuesday. Wayne rang me, asked me if I could do Tuesday. I looked at my dad, I was like, oh, I could do Tuesday. Didn't know he meant today. Yeah, they call him Sneaky Wayne, don't they? Hey, what? He'll have gone home. Yeah. £14.47. Please be careful on that one. Half the stock went on pre-order. Okay, then I've also got, can I do both of these? Oh, a green one's only got 2 fabrics in it. Okay. Okay, I'll do the other one later. So this one, you get half metre Kaffe, half metre of chartreuse, is that? Chartreuse. You think it's blue? Oh, apple. Apple, sorry. $10.98, that. Half metre Kaffe, half metre of apple. Okay, I can't bring you the black and blue one just yet. Computer's had an issue with it. Computer says no. $10.98, this one. Is your $3.95 strobing like mine is? It's on both of my screens. All 3 of my screens it's doing it. Oh yeah, it's not doing it on my Facebook. Morning, John. Nice to see you back, says Lillian. Thank you, Lillian, my love. $10.98. Don't look at me. Look at these. $10.98, that. Okay, lovely. When the computer lets us do the grey and blue one, I will do, but won't let me do it at the moment. Yeah. Oh! Somebody wrote on their Facebook, didn't they, when I was away, we shouts a bit too much for me. Yeah. So I thought, I'll remember that, won't shout. And I've shouted lots, haven't I? I've got the black and blue one here. Oh, you don't mean get it out. Okay. I'll do the 6-inch deep design rolls next. I'm just going to file this one fat. Oh! How did I do that? That's so high. No, it's not a camera. It's not a camera, it's a light, a great big light. There's no camera up there. Camera's here. Anyway, we're doing the 6-inch deep. Oh, 6-inch deep. Is this the only one I've got? Yep. Yep, 6. This is how yours will arrive, obviously, like that. These are gorgeous. They're design rolls, right? But rather than being 2.5 inches wide, they're 6 inches wide. Shh. Nobody can see you because we're on the above camera. You could have walked in. Hannah's crawling along the floor to get the thing that I just dropped. She's down there. You can't see her, look. There you go. Anyway, look. 6-inch strips, width of fabric, jumble. No, that's not jumble. Take that back. Take that back. It's not jumble. Aren't they beautiful? There's that garland. Not chrysanthemum, hydrangea. Button mosaic. Damask flower. I think that one's plantation. Yeah, plantation. June. Shouting shows you're enthusiastic. We love you for it, says June. Oh, that one woman did she? Oh. Because somebody tagged me in it, so I went and had a look. That was all. And Margaret says, I think you're the only thing that's keeping me sane this morning. Margaret's not having a very good week this week. Oh, Margaret, you were right. It was Elliot's birthday at the weekend. You shout as much as you want, John. Thank you, Julia. Did you arrive home to lots of mail? Oh, I thought I was the most popular boy on the block and then realised they were all 6.5-inch squares from... I mean, amazing. You lot cease to amaze me with the amount of stuff you do for me, but there you go. I'll tell you all about that on Facebook next week. Look, and that one's chips. That one's called chips. You get all of those. They're width of fabric, 6 inches wide. Oh, why? Happy birthday, Elliot, says Margaret. Don't shout. He's got a very, very tender head. He's got earphones on. No. Earmuffs on. He's sitting in the gallery. He's not in the gallery. He's sitting in next door. We have those sensor lights in all of our things. So when you walk in, the light goes on. I just walked in. It was in darkness, the main room. And I thought, oh, there's nobody here. And then Elliot's sitting there with his earmuffs on in the corner like this. He won't be watching, but I'll tell him later, Margaret. He's what? How old was he? 40. Oh, he was 40. So he was 40 before little Paul then. Little Paul will be in later this week. He's in on Thursday. Now, are you not in tomorrow, Emma? Oh, is it Cat tomorrow? Paul's producing tomorrow. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me that. Okay. So Paul's producing tomorrow. And then Paul's directing on Thursday. Is he producing tomorrow as well? On Thursday as well? Oh, I'm going to call in sick later. I've had a very long day. 44.99. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh, that's really set me off, that has now. Yes. Right, next. I've got some 10-inch squares here. This one's Prism first. Again, the rainbow colours. I'll show you from the side there. Got a still of all of those. Now they look, oh no, they look like the 10-inch ones. $44.99. You get 42 10-inch squares in there. When are your doors arriving? I don't know, Claire. Oh, Claire, what you also don't know is I sent, when I landed and I was staying in the Wirral, I put on Facebook, I'm back in Blighty, isn't it warm? I got a message, because during the holiday, Danny, my gardener, texted me going, where are you? I'm at your house. Where? Yes, I'm on holiday. He said, well, I'm at yours. And I said, you're not booked till the 1st of October. He's got completely everything confused. Anyway, he did my garden and everything, and I said, I'll pay you when I get home. And literally, I'd landed, and the message on saying, are you home? Should I come round? And I was like, no, I'm at my brother's house. I can't. I said, if you need your money that quickly, I'll just transfer it on you. And he went, oh, it's not the money. I've had a bit of an accident at your house, right? So in my dining room, my dining room's kind of long and thin. I've got the table going the length of it there. It's French windows and windows out onto the garden. You'll have seen it if you've seen pictures of my house. He said, it's one of those, it's like already double glazed, as in, one of the units that comes, because originally when I first moved in, I wanted the cat flap in there, and the glass man said, oh no, you can't cut through there because it's 2 layers of glass. Anyway, what Danny described to me was that the lawnmower, when he was mowing the lawn outside. Now, the lawn is quite a way away because the whole patio between the lawn and threw up a little stone. Where the little stone came from, I don't know, and hit the window, right? And he said, it's all right. It's only the outside piece of glass that's broken. The inside piece of glass is fine. So in my brain, and I said to him, that's funny that John and Chris next door haven't mentioned anything. Anyway, in my brain, there was like a little bullet hole on that outside there, like a tiny hole at the bottom of the window, and then the rest was fine. Get in the house. The whole door is completely shattered, like a car windscreen. Yeah, safety-wise. So the whole of the door is like this. And I said, oh, Daddy, I've come home. And he went, you don't have to pay me for this month. And I'm thinking, a sealed door unit might be a little bit more money than your 1 day's wages. But anyway. Yeah. And then, of course, that night we had a storm, didn't we? On Sunday night we had a storm, and all I kept thinking was the wind's going to blow that whole window in. It doesn't, because it's, Becky Alexander Frost, morning, looking very tanned. I'm super excited. My new Elna 780 will be here soon. Did you buy the 780? I didn't know that. How many machines have you got, Becky Alexander Frost? Carol says, thank you for being in, as I'm not well. Tummy bug or food poisoning. You keep me sane and make me smile. You've got a telly in your toilet. Anyway, £44.99. £44.99. Beautiful. Then I've got other 10-inch squares here. Yes, I have. Which one would you like next? Parakeet, which I think is this one. Yeah, parakeet is this one, which are yellows and greens in this one. This one's $44.99. I'll show you a picture in a second. Now that one looks like it's a tiny 5-inch square, isn't it? They're not, they're 10-inch squares. That's this one here. I don't want to open it because they're so limited now. They're so limited, I'm not going to open it. It's my first day back. It's the first thing I've done that I'm not supposed to. Today, what else have I done then that I wasn't supposed to? Right, here you go. Beautiful. I said there were more yellows and greens, but that lovely pink in there as well, isn't it? Oh, paper fans, crisscross, lovely polka dots. Oh, chrysanthemums, beautiful chrysanthemums, ovoids. Did you go to Chelsea Flower Show while I've been away? There are more chrysanthemums than normal. There were more because it's later. Is that why? Less rose gardens. Well, of course, because they've been and gone, haven't they, the rose? Oh. No, it's Nicky Chapman does it now. Beautiful. Look at that. That's flowers, look. That's little flowers. Grandma's garden. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 42 pieces for $44.99. I didn't get that email that you're talking about. £44.99. I think Uber's all right. Right? $44.99. Beautiful. Sue says, surely you can claim the patio. I'm not claiming for my house insurance. If I'd made the hole, I'd claim for it. You can go on Danny's insurance. Thank you very much indeed. Kate, how are you? Oh, parakeet, one of my favourite colourways. There you go. How are you? Now, Kate, you bought all this fabric. I've not seen any of you makes yet. She collects strokes. Right, I've now got cool. Yeah, I've got cool. Oh, Emperor. She wants to do Emperor first. Of course she does, everyone. Okay, Emperor. Don't open it, John. I love this colourway. I'll open this one because I think this colourway is so regal. Well, obviously called Emperor. Look, oh, okay. Apparently there was a competition yesterday over the last few days. I'll do that at the end of this hour. What did they win? Oh, I know. Wasn't it Wendy's book? Oh, Debbie Shaw book. Threads. Tote bag, fat quarters. Oh. No, Carol, my Facebook's all right. It must be yours, I'm afraid. So, look, leaves. Oh, beautiful. The colours in here are lovely, aren't they? Jumble, brassica. Spots. Crisscross. Look, chrysanthemums. More jumbles. Look at lotus leaves, paper fans. What's the matter? Morning, John and crew. Loving the cave after a bad week. Water tank, washing machine and plumbing all died in the last 7 days. Oh, Jennifer, treat yourself onto fabric. Treat yourself. Ovoids. Got sewing machines in the last hour, Jennifer, if you want a new sewing machine. Awesome fabric. Oh, look at that. Look at the richness of that colour. Beautiful. Oh, John, my garden did the same to the sunroom window and the greenhouse. Oh, great to see you back, Heather in East Sussex. Thank you, Heather, my love. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's just a bit of a surprise, that was all. Fine. It's fine. I love these. Look at the gorgeous colours. The colours are very spiritual. That's very Missoni-esque, isn't it? Look at that. Oof. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me just show you the colours on that one. Look. Oh, other way, John. They're very rich, aren't they? And stunningly beautiful. Like I wish I was. What, rich? I'm going to win the lottery, to be fun. Yeah. Actually, don't we find out about that house in Devon this week? Isn't that drawn this week? No, that was the one in Fulham I missed out on. I didn't do the Cotswold one. I didn't want that one. No. But I've done the one in Wimbledon and I've done the one in Devon. On the cliffs. Might be Cornwall. No, I'm sure it's Devon. £44.99. Is it come what? Yeah, you can stay whenever you like. It's fully furnished. £44.99. Oh, no, because when I thought I was going to win the Fulham house, I told my niece, my lovely Alex, she did pictures of her on Facebook, that she could move in on the day. She was like, I'm packed. What time can we get the keys? I was like, oh, dear. I didn't win it. I think it was I'm not saying what I think. 40, by a lady around the corner, wasn't it? Not around the corner to me, around the corner to the house. And she only bought one ticket. I know. Hi, John. What plain colour would you use with Emperor as a background and borders? Some Elaine. Oh, now I've not got any... Well... No. I'm just going to look, because we sell... This might be too obvious, right? But the deep purple works nicely with it. Look. You see, I'd normally go opposite, but that works beautifully. But you know what really works well? Something like that. Yeah, I'll get you. I've got the numbers. That one's called pomegranate. That one's called purple. Available on the web shop, not on today's show. But what other colours? You could use all sorts of other colours with it. A chartreuse, I think apple's going to be too pale. You see, apple's too pale. The jade would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Have I got jade out? Hang on. No, hang on. There was a pile of fabrics. Where have they gone? Where have the fabrics gone off the shelf this morning? Who put the cushions up there? Was that you, Emma? Where did you put the fabrics that you took off the shelf? No, there weren't. There was a pile of fabric. There it is. Sorry, Emma. Blaming you. It's Hannah. Who put the Halloween things out? Emma, so it was you. Right, look. So that kind of blue works nicely. Look, oh, that looks lovely. Is that marine? Oh, it might not be in stock at the moment. And there's no... Yeah, there's no code on it. I'm not sure. That looks like marine to me. Right, you said jade. I've got jade here. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got jade splodge. But no, I wouldn't put the splodge with it, but the jade colour looks nice with it, doesn't it? Is that the same blue? No. Oh, all this gone up my throat. There you go. Hang on, I've got... Oh, excuse me. I've got code. SDLJ86. Got text. I have to say, the villa we stayed in was very, very Love Island. It had a fire pit, had a bit where you could all sit round and finish with each other if you want to. Shame we're all family, but you know. We tried. Got a text. What colour's this one? Royal. That is not... It's available. It's on the website. Look, it's the same as that one. So it's definitely royal. Oh. Looks purple on there. But that one looks lovely. I have to say I like that one and I do like the pomegranate. They're my two favourites. Well done. Did a little bit of a sojourn there. Oh, it's Devon. Apparently that house, it's near Combe Martin, apparently, or Combe Martin. Christine says, welcome back, gorgeous John Scott. I've missed you so much. Just had a message from Janome saying my Elna 570A will be delivered soon. No, now, never try and put a brother or a singer foot onto an Elna machine. Morning, John. She who holds the lead. Oh, I know this is. And I are so pleased you're back. You can shout at me anytime. Luna the squirrel monkey. Luna squirrels. Luna. I'm going to get a lurcher, Luna. I've decided. Yeah, not just yet, but I know, they're gorgeous. I'm going to get it from a rescue. Right, let's move on. The desk's a mess, isn't it, today? Oh, I'll tidy up before I go. Wayne is not fancy. Let's just get that straight. He's your fancy man, is he? That's a bit much because he works with your boyfriend. You can't be saying things like that. Emma quite fancies Wayne, apparently. Here we go. This is your cool. £44.99. What's the matter? I don't know what they're going on about in there. Oh, he's not too old for Emma, apparently. Anyway, £44.99. She's going up to Scotland with her boyfriend anyway. Well... yeah, that could be... I could have interpreted that one wrongly. £44.99. When you shouted Luna, my cat just looked at me. No, hang on. John, when you shouted Luna, my cat just looked at me, told him it was you, says Morag. Lorraine says, hi, John. Just looking at those fabrics lifts my spirits. Oh, Lorraine, you're not having a very good day, my love. £44.99. Let's do some fabric by the half metre now. In pink and in orange. Right, okay, damask in pink. Damask flowers in pink. I love this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Magenta. Matches my water bottle. Remember, everyone who shops today, one per customer gets a birthday badge. It's not my birthday. Just so you know. Also, please remember that these designer fabrics are not going to be staying at $7.49. Just giving you a heads up. And the one in orange. Orange. Beautiful. Yes. Hannah's MA on communications coming on so well. Right, I'm just going to show you these. These are all available on pre-order by the half metre. I'm not going to go through them all now because I haven't got time, but I'm just going to go show you them all. These are all available on pre-order right now. They're by the half metre, so 1 unit is half a metre, right? They're all available by the half metre. If any of those take your fancy, then go and have a little bit of browsing on the pre-order. Right. The reason I'm doing that is I'm going over to quilt kits now. Here we go. Let me go there. That goes there. Come with me. I'm not taking my iPad with me, so I won't be reading your messages out. Which one would you like to do first? Oh, we've got one sold out already. Dark watermelons, sold out. Well done if you've got yours. Peachy sunset. This is Hannah's favourite one. So let me show you it first of all, before I show you the box. That might be... oh no, it's the right way up. Can you see? Oh, Elaine, my pleasure. Oh, which way are you looking? Elaine, my pleasure, my love. There you go. So, this sales will arrive. Finished quilts, 146 by 185 centimetres. You've got in there 16 printed fabrics, over 5.5 metres of fabric, complete instructions. I'm not opening the box because they're all very limited. But they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. If you love those peachy tones. Peachy tones. Hannah would like this one to go with her complexion. Her peachy complexion. That's a nice thing, isn't it? Right, $129.99, 2 split pays of $64.99. You pay $64.99 at midnight tonight, and then and it will be dispatched to you. You pay the other $64.99 in a month's time, and then you make it. It's funny because this comes from the Netherlands. While I was away, you know, you get those phone calls. I had so many calls from the Netherlands while I was away. Yeah, I ignored them. No, it wasn't them. It was cold calling, wasn't it? It's usually Derby, isn't it? Or something, Coventry and things like that. Beautiful. Moving on. What do you want to do next then? Chilled. Now, this is the one that Delphine did the demo for. Oh, I should have told you what days the demos are on, really, shouldn't I? This one was on the 22nd of August. I don't think Peachy Sunset has, you know. Anyway, Delphine demoed this. Now, this is the most affordable one of the whole lot. £99 and £99, but you get on split pay, $49.99 twice. When we do split pay, we don't add anything. It's literally just the price divided by however many, like that's a 2-1, isn't it? 2 split pay. No interest charge whatsoever, and you get it after the first payment has been taken out of your account. So this one is 140 by 175 centimetres. Oh, this is, remember this morning I said one's got black and white zebra on the back? Well, this is what I meant by zebra. You don't get the backing. You don't get the backing. Oh, hang on. That way up. It's that way up. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. So the picture on the front looks very red. This is the actual colour yours will be. The more of the pinky colour. There is red in it because it's got red jumble as the triangles and everything. Looks much redder on the website, apparently. It's very easy to make as well. And when you put it together like that. So you start off with a triangle and you add, it goes diagonally like that. And then, of course, you put it on point. So it goes like that. Beautiful. Chilled, that one's called. Don't quite know why that one's called chilled because it's quite frenetic to me. Yeah. I'll put that in shot. There you go. £99 and 99 pence. Split pay $49.99. Beautiful. Oh, now we had an issue with this one this morning. Emma was in charge of finding the samples, right? We haven't got leafy diamond shape. We haven't got leafy diamonds. Leafy diamonds what they have looked. And then Hannah said, I've looked there. I've looked there. I went to the box. The one that's on the top of the box, leafy diamonds. And you know why? Because she looked at the backing. She went, oh, the backing put me off. Not put her off, just because it's the lotus leaves on the back. You don't get the backing. You don't get the backing. Oh, this is huge, this one. How big's this one? 135 by 215. You've got a what? Oh, let's have a look at the film.
Leafy diamonds. I've seen leafy diamonds around.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
You're sitting on leafy diamonds. So what was the inspiration behind that one?
I love diamond shapes because, you know, you can put a big flower print or a big leaf print into a diamond shape and it's very stunning. Mm-hmm. So, you know, I do a lot of diamond-shaped quilts.
Is that good for the sort of the fussy cutting and the placement of the print then?
Yes, it can be, or you can do it any old way. You know, I like a big overall print that you can just chop it.
It's been a long holiday. Right, as I was trying to do that effect, right? Behind Yvonne's quilt here were all of the little clips in a tub, which are now all on the floor with the sanitizer. Yeah. I'll get Yvonne to pick them up before she goes. $149.99, 3 payments of $49.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I don't think we've made this one, have we? We've not demoed that one, so I can't give you a date to go to, but it's gorgeous, isn't it? Leafy diamonds in the green. These are all limited, by the way, very, very limited. I'll spend the next 10 minutes picking up all the... I'm just putting them so Yvonne doesn't trip over them when she comes in. Righty-ho, that's that one. I love this one. I love this one. Cottage garden flowers. £179.99. Split pay. Will drop down any second. There you go. £59.99. 3 of those. Look, isn't this beautiful? Look at this one. No, I'm not going to go to bed on this one. Right, have a watch the film. Have watched the film on this one.
The quilts, we're going to be selling kits to make some of the quilts in the book, sadly not all of them. And we talked about this one.
Yeah.
I love the cottage garden flowers. I think that's my favourite. What was your inspiration for that one?
Well, first of all, I love Snowball. That's one of the great. One of the great.
That's it.
Yes.
There we are.
Yes,
we couldn't get them all.
This is
all
called Instant TV.
Instant TV. Yeah.
So this is taking big fussy cut flowers.
Yes.
And making this snowball design where you cut the corner off of your flower print and you make it round or appear to be round. And there's something about that's very exciting. And then the scale of these, I have big flowers. So being able to, zero in on a flower.
So when you fussy cut these, are you quite specific, or do you say to people just cut them wherever you want, or do you really want them to position the flowers?
You can cut wherever you want. These have been cut less specifically than I would have done myself, personally. But even so, it still is very flowery and exciting. But if people want to see how it really is, come to the festival, and I've got it. My original one is up there. And you can see the way I zeroed in and very carefully cut around a big flower to make it really
because
bullseye.
These hexagons are big, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes, getting 3/4 of a flower or half a flower is just as effective. But I like to zero in, bang
onto
on
the
it.
big one. So this would be quite good for beginners as well, isn't it? Once you've worked out the snowballing.
Very, very simple. We do a workshop on this where we just have people put up squares of fabric, and then they take the little corner bits and put it on, and it's so quick and easy. And you just sew those on the corner of your square, and you've got your quilt.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, this one. Love the colours. I mean, it's just the most joyous, joyous, joyous of quilts, isn't it? So that one could be yours for £179.99. There's the box. Split pay, £59.99, 3 ways. It will be sent out to you as soon as you paid for the first one. 129 by 159 centimetres. Have you announced the Christmas price draw? No, we can do that right now. Perfect timing. Who's that? Michelle, did you say? Michelle, perfect timing, because we're about to do that right now. The winner of the competition, what about building it up? Thank you. Who pressed that button? Too late now. Dawn Killick, you've won it. You are the winner of our Christmas Makes giveaway. So you get a Debbie Shaw book, you get some fat quarters, you get some thread, and you get an old calico bag to put it all in. Oh, it's Sewing Street on one side, Yarn Lane on the other. Ooh, are you sure? I thought they were separate. Dawn Killick, was it? Congratulations, Dawn Killick. That will be winging its way to you when anyone from marketing comes in. Okay, we're good. Have you got anything else to show before I go? This book, very quickly. Is it still got the... Anyway, let's have a look. Do this very quickly, and then we'll go for a break. Graphics. Oh, see, it's still got the £8 off. That was only supposed to be for one day. £19.99. Beautiful coffee. I'm thinking Christmas now. Right. Should be £30. £30 take away 8 isn't £19.99, is it? But anyway, never mind. I'm thinking a beautiful Christmas present now. In the studio with Kaffe Fassett. There's patterns in there, there's knitting in there, there's embroidery in there, and then all these lovely pictures of him at home. Inspiration, aspirational, all the different skills that he has. There's even a picture of his bathroom. But look, they're lovely. I bet it's a nightmare to dust. Yeah, Brandon does the dusting. There you go, there's the bathroom. They look like fired earth tiles, don't they, those? Where's the sink? Oh, is that the sink? Oh. Beautiful book. Oh, there's Brandon. I'm doing his stitching. Look. Aren't they called aurunculars, those? I think they're called aurunculars. I think so. $19.99, £8 off. Kaffe Fassett in the studio, behind the scenes with the master colourist. Right, we are going for a break now. Yvonne will be here after break. We're doing Halloween. Look, we're doing this. And we're doing this. And we're doing this. And you're going to be able to see her nails as well. We'll see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Elna Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late Nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Elliot's been found. Chantal says, great to see you both. It's great to see you back, John. I've just got soaked in the rain feeding my horses. Now I'm dry. Let's spend some money. Leanne says, great to have my TV legend back. You're looking fantastic. Thank you, Leanne. Christine says, it's arrived. I'm in love. Can't open it yet. I've got to go to a funeral. But I'll be back playing with it later. That's the 578 that's just arrived, which I've got available next hour. We had what? Oh, who said that? That's a very old joke, Hannah. Hannah said she didn't realise David Dickinson worked here. Right, Yvonne is back. I will go through everything that's available to buy. You buy it, and then we'll demo it, right? So the first one is Halloween cat wall hanging. This is the one that I thought was in a different language. Halloween alk. Look, here it is. $16.99. Everything you need. But this one's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely fabric. Everything you need is in there. Quarter of the stock went on pre-order. Halloween cat's wall hanging. Mind you, I don't know how you hang this in the wall. There's no loop or anything on it. Are there instructions for a loop? You could nail it to the wall.
Yeah, there are instructions if adding a hanging sleeve.
Thank you. Rightio, so that's Halloween cats, which we're going to talk about in a second. Right, now I've got welcome. Right, now listen carefully, because I've got this in a kit form. I've also got it in a pattern only form, but in the pattern only form you get 2 patterns. So that's this one. Welcome home. Peter's and Lee, that wasn't it? Welcome. $15.99. $15.99. Again, all the fabrics are in here, look. Your bat fabric, your skeleton fabric, your cobweb fabric, your star fabric. Some glittery in there. They've got cobwebby glittery there as well. So that's that. That's the whole kit. That's all. You don't need anything else, do you? Hang on. You'll also need wadding, backing, fused web and embroidery threads. That's enough for the front and the binding in there. I've got it upside down, so I do apologise. When is Halloween, anyway?
End of October.
Oh, I'm on air that day. Is it the 31st?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on air that day. I had huge plans. Did Yvonne make her beautiful ombre top? Oh, in her VT. Oh, not the one.
No, good old Marks and Spencer's.
Good old Marks and Spencer's, Claire. And can we see the end of it? It cuts off when Yvonne's still speaking. Oh, does it? That's Emma's fault. Okay, so that's welcome. That's the whole kit. You don't need that one, do you? Because we're not talking about that one.
I've got a sample of
Okay,
here.
then this one here. Now, this one here is the pattern for welcome on its own. No fabrics or anything, just welcome on its own. But then there's the Christmas welcome as well. 2 patterns in there for $8.50. Loads of these have gone on the web already. £8.50. So many of these have gone. So many of these have gone. Now, we haven't got the fabric for this one, but I'm just going to show you the Christmas one because you must have your own Christmas fabric. You get there you go. So you could make this one and you can make, is that right? Yeah. That one and that one, they're the 2 patterns in the packet. There's no fabrics in this, just the patterns. Because you might have a blue and silver Christmas, mightn't you? You know what I mean? It's kind of... Can I ask how many fat quarters are needed? Oh, I'm afraid I've put it away now, Maggie, I'm afraid. I've put it away. £8.50 for 2 patterns. If anyone can answer Maggie on Facebook, please do. If you've got the Kaffe book, can you please answer Maggie? Beautiful.
If we've time.
Oh, if you've got time, what?
I was going to show how to make that 3D
cat.
Bat.
Bat.
He's a bat.
Not cat, bat.
Yeah, if we have time.
Right, that's that. Now, something that is 3D is this. You don't get the candle. There's a candle in there. You don't get that, so I'll take that out. Ooh.
Gently.
It's got orange written on it. What's that got to do with...
No, I think it's scented.
It was. It might have been when you first bought it
yeah.
in the 50s. Anyway...
I'm not quite that old. I wouldn't have been old enough to shop by myself at that
No,
point.
of course not. Now, this is lovely because you get all your fabrics. The thing is, right, when you first looked at it, you don't even think of it as... it doesn't have to just be pure Halloween. It looked nice. You know, the black and the orange.
Do you think it looks quite elegant?
Yes, elegant. That's the word I was looking for. Anyway, in this bundle here, do I need to get anything else? You need beads or buttons. That's all as embellishments. Everything's in here. Instructions, fabric...
And the interfacing. Now, this has been so popular, I've only got teens of these. Well, I'm going to say 19. I've only got 19 of these left. $14.99. Beautiful. Oh, it's quite nice that way up as well, isn't it? $14.99. There's no difficulty level 1 spool. Means it's very easy, this one. We will be showing you how to make that later. Right, what I've also got this out. Now, this is, I shouldn't really laugh, right? So they always ask the guests, is there anything else you want putting in the hour that would help? So Yvonne said, a little crib size wadding, not here, available on the website, and some backing. Now, you've seen the size of these, haven't you? A little bit of backing. You could put 44-inch wide fabric in there. No. We've gone the whole hog and given you 108-inch wide backing. But they're gorgeous. No, they're gorgeous. I'm still going to do them, but they're gorgeous. But please be aware they're 108 inches wide. So, which one am I doing first? This paisley one first. Look. Never been on air before. Parlour Pretties quilt backing by Kim Deal for Henry Glass, right? Look, it's beautiful. But look, it is 108 inches wide. But look, it's lovely. You don't need to... The thing is with this fabric, you don't have to save it for backing. It's the same quality as your quilting one. Oh, Maggie said it's the one from the Lintott book. Oh, it depends which one, and I can have a look for... Maggie, message me later, and I'll have a look afterwards for you. Right. $12.99 this for half a metre. You can obviously buy this, buy the half metre. If you want 4 metres, you get 4 metres. If you only want half a metre to make cushion backs, you get half a metre. Beautiful, $12.99 for half a metre. That's really good quality, that one. I'll fold that one up in a minute when you're not looking at me. And then the other one... got little diamonds on it. Same range by Kim for Henry Glass. $12.99.
Maggie, you'll need to let me know which quilt it is because they're all fat quarter quilts, so you'll need to let me know. £12.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Again, 108 inches wide. 100% cotton. Right, Yvonne, what's she showing us first then?
I was going to go and in the order that you've just shown them. So Halloween cats.
Okay.
So you have full set of instructions as always, and we have.
Oh yeah, we've got to see the nails in this hour as well.
Oh, we do have to do the nails, yeah.
What are they?
Well, Halloween orientated, okay. So
Right.
we have.
Just bring them to your left a tiny bit for me. Perfect. So what we got there?
So on here we have a spider's web with a little spider on there. Then we have a little tiny pumpkin on my little finger. Yeah.
Did you do these yourself?
Oh no, I'm not that talented. My daughter does these.
Oh.
And then we have a ghost on here. And a couple of orange ones just for the...
and what colour's the grey one? It's a lovely colour.
It's grey.
It's called what?
I have no idea, whatever pot she lifted up.
Oh,
and,
okay.
You know.
Fine.
So it is just a grey base.
Yeah.
But the little ghost is quite nice.
Looks like Dougal the dog from Magic the Roundabout from
Oh,
here.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Anyway, on with Halloween.
But anyway, she did a good job as always, my Helen. So, full-size layout sheet and templates as always to do the lettering, and of course we have reversed the letters so that you can bond, you can stick them on, and we have our cats going in 2 directions because otherwise they fall over.
Yeah.
Full instructions, and the thing that's possibly a little bit different on this one is that we want you to start in the middle so that you can balance this out a bit better. So as always, half your background, get your centre going vertically, fold it again, get your horizontal centre. You can press this. With my nails this hard, I can just, I do the finger pressing. So you now know where your centre is. And this is a matter of tracing the shape out onto the paper side of your Bondo web, cutting roughly around it, applying it onto the back side of the fabric that you're using for your shapes, and then cutting accurately around the shapes so that when you cut, you're forcing the glue that's on the Bondo web around the edge of the fabric, which helps it stop fraying. So we want to start exactly in the middle. We're not going to start at the bottom and build a tower of cats. We're going to start in the middle and pop our middle cat in there. And we've got to kind of just figure out where they're going to sit one on top of the other. So that we have something that actually looks as though it might balance in a very strange kind of way. I know it's a bit, but that is all that is necessary. I haven't, this particular demo, I'm not going to do a great deal on. I just want to talk to you about it because I think perhaps it's of more use to show people how to make the candle ring.
Of course.
Because this is your basic stick and stitch applique, yeah?
Yeah.
We have, as I say, we have transposed all of the letters so that you just need to copy round. On the sample, which I now have on my side of the world, we have stuck with using the same coloured thread to go around the cats, so the cats really do look very black. We've given them a French knot for their eyes and some whiskers, and that just kind of gives you the impression of a cat. When it comes to putting the Halloween on, now we have put this to either side of the cats. You could, if you want to just spell Halloween down the side or whatever, but the fun thing about this lettering is that they're like bones.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, do you see the little sort of notches on the ends?
And
So
all the templates for those are all in the pattern, aren't they?
all in there, and as I say, they have been transposed, so you don't have to worry about
Turning it round.
Yeah. So you can do this if you want. Makes it easier to read. And you can just about get them to fit on there. Yeah. So this, there we go. So this is really about me showing you what you can do with, with this design. So we have gone ahead and used a gold metallic thread.
I've got those.
Around the letters. Now you don't have to. You could use a matching purple thread. Choices or perhaps because there's a grey background, you might want to use a silver metallic around the purple.
Of course. Is Hannah not in there? Okay. I'll do the metallics in a sec when Hannah comes back.
Metallic threads give you a bit of glitz, but they can be a little more difficult to work with. So make sure you buy the most expensive thread that you can, because that will be the best quality. And you might want to be putting a metallic needle into your sewing machine.
Of course,
but by the nature of the thread will shred.
That's it, shred, yeah.
So it's worthwhile putting a metallic needle in there, because that has a rounder eye in it, so that will help the situation. I never put metallic thread in my bobbin. I always just have an ordinary cotton thread, because it kind of pulls it down. You get a better stitch. The other thing, if you really can't get on with the metallic threads, then rayon gives you a sheen as well, and rayon embroidery thread will work well, or just stick with the cotton. And whenever you are quilting around, you could do that with a different colour that will allow it to show up. What else do I want to say about this? Not a lot, to be honest.
Okay, I've got to say that the metallic threads I was just about to show you have sold out on pre-order, I'm afraid.
Okay, so we have you have templates for a couple of little spiders, so you can pop your spiders in wherever you want. Remember, spiders have 8 legs, so you just got to have 8 legs on your spider, don't you?
Well, yeah, unless you've pulled one off by accident.
Well, we'll report you to some kind of...
No, I wouldn't do it, but, you know, they could have got it caught in the skirting board. They were trying to get in.
Just make sure you have healthy 8-legged spiders.
Fine.
Okay?
Fine. Right.
So think about, this is a straightforward place to start doing some applique. You have your stack of cats here. You have the opportunity to have a play with where you're going to put your Halloween message on here. Yeah. You can play to your heart's content, yeah. And we've popped an orange outside round here, because we like to think that Halloween is for kids, and the brighter colours, I think, just are a bit more fun.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So that's your Halloween cat wall hanging. With the whole kit, all you need is backing and wadding and some fusible web, basically.
Yep.
$16.99, that's all in there. And your instructions and your templates and everything are all in there as well.
Yeah, all full size, so you don't have to worry about getting anything enlarged.
Perfect. Right, so the next thing you're going to go on to is the cat. No, not the cat. I keep saying cat, don't I? The bat on the bottom of the welcome one. Is that what you're going to do next? It's up to you.
Well, I can do.
Just talk me through if you want to.
Well, I think the more important thing to show people is the candle ring.
Okay, do the candle holder then. That's me told.
And if...
Oh, the candle holder's about to sell out. We'll carry on. We'll still do it, but it's about to sell out, yeah.
Well, it's the one that I spent a bit more time doing the prep on.
Oh, good.
So, you know.
Well, we know what your prep's like. Anything
Well,
could happen now.
Well, you're absolutely so true. But I have made so many of these that I kind of
All right.
do it, well, not quite.
So what she's saying is she's going to do this blindfolded, behind her back, and it'll still come out perfect.
It is very straightforward. I find, as always, whenever you make more than one of anything, you find the quicker ways of doing it.
Right.
You have one page of instruction.
Oh, do you?
Well, you should have 2 pages, but I have cut up the other page because the second page of the instructions has the this important shape on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this is the template for making sure that you are sewing the squares that you're about to make in at the right angle to form the circle that creates the candle ring. So there are, the second page has that on it.
The template on it.
And
okay.
I have chopped that up. The kit, and this just comes as a kit, has 3 different fabrics in it. You need high contrast here. The sample that you have with you there has 2 orange and 1 black fabric. In the kits that we have put together, we have decided that it is better to have an orange, a grey, and black. It just gives you better contrast.
Oh, we'll see that when we do yours.
Yeah. So you are creating squares, which you are then sewing together. There are, in the kit, you have all of the medium weight interfacing that you need to put onto the fabric. You put it onto both sides of the fabric. So whenever you make a square up, you are going to have, you're going to have interfacing on the black.
Oh, right. You don't mean both sides of the fabric. You mean both on both the fabrics.
And on the orange.
Yeah.
So that each square then is just a little bit firmer.
Yeah.
We tell you to cut out 12 squares of this and 12 squares of that. Well, 12 and 2 lots of 6s. I find it quicker to actually apply the interfacing to the strip of fabric, put the 2 pieces of fabric together. Okay, so here I have orange and black.
Right.
The black is on all 12 squares.
Right, yeah.
The orange will be on 6.
So basically, you've put black on the background, so your background here is going to be all black.
Yeah.
And then you've got on here, where I've got the orange with black on it, you've got orange, but then on this one, you've got grey. So they're going to alternate on that side.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So you're interfacing on these strips of fabric. You then put right sides together, and I machine down the length of these.
Right.
And as I have done here. Because if you machine down here and then cut them, you can then quickly machine around the other 2 sides of the square without having to turn a corner on the square.
Right.
So you get a sharper corner, yeah? So if I just machine along down this side, and because I find quick ways of doing things, I don't sew a 1/4 of an inch seam here, I sew an 1/8 of an inch seam, and then I don't have to trim it back. So that's a whole process that you don't have to do. If you are, because to turn these through, you do need a nice sharp edge. Okay. Now this is going to be interesting
Because?
because I know I have a cutting board and I know I have a rotary cutter. Might be interesting finding a ruler.
How big a ruler do you need?
I just need a small one.
There's a little one on the end there. Is that too small?
This will do me.
Oh.
Shall I go for something bigger? Because it's
You want here?
Got it. It's okay. So I'm cutting this into a square. Okay.
Yeah.
And I got the right side of the cutting board and everything, John.
Brilliant.
So isn't that's
You wouldn't think she'd
unusual.
done this before, would you?
Well, it has been interesting in the past, hasn't it? So now I have 3 sides sewn around, and all I need to do now is to sew along here, leaving myself a gap for turning.
I was going to say, it's going
Yeah.
to be a bit of an odd one, that, if you're saying that one.
No,
up as well.
so if your machine allows you, I would do a fixed stitch, yeah, or reverse back,
Yeah.
just to, because you are going to have a little bit of a tussle's not the right word.
No.
But, okay, and you, as I say, doing it this way, you're sewing straight lines, you are not going round corners. You're now going to turn this through, okay? You don't need to sit and watch me turn things through, so I've made a start on this. If you have some kind of pokey tool, this is where you want to use it. I would not use a pair of scissors because you have sewn 1/8 of an inch seam.
Yeah.
So you want to be reasonably firm but gentle, isn't that?
Best way.
Always. So I have my purple fang here, so that's what I want to be doing. So whenever you have turned all of these through, you should have 6 that are black and orange and 6 that are black and grey.
Right.
Okay. You have to then turn this through, close up. Now I have one corner to do. Okay. I do just close up the turning, the gap that I've left. I do a little ladder stitch along that just to secure it, because if you had sewn a wider seam there, I suppose you could rely on catching it whenever you top stitch. So, okay, I have then closed up my opening along here, and I have top stitched 1/4 of an inch around all 4 edges.
Right.
Okay, so you now have lots of these squares. The sample, as you can see, it's wider around the outside than it is in the middle. That was teamwork, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you have a distance between there and there that is smaller than the distance between there and there.
Right.
That's why this template is that shape, okay? So you have your outside edge, your sewing lines, and a measurement in here, or I could just call this the inside edge.
Yeah.
You're now going to join all of these squares together. To do that, you have to make sure that you are sewing all of your outside edges on the outside and all of your inside edges on the inside. Because you have grey and you have black, it's easier to mark the orange ones.
Yep.
You can see the orange ones, and you're sewing orange to grey and then on again to orange.
Right.
So you only need to mark up
The orange
the
ones.
6 orange ones. You see, all of these little things, because the first
Save
time I
time.
did this, I marked up all 12. So you have your template, which although this is only paper, I have actually toughened it up with some plastic behind it because this has seen good use, this template. So you're going to use that, mark down both sides of it. Okay, so you're doing that. Now, I got tempted the first time I made this to do things in a different order because I thought it would be easier. Because if I just turn this over, you can see that there is a spine that is stitched down each of these squares. Just helps give it a bit more rigidity. Don't try and do that when it's simply a square.
Okay.
Because I thought, I'm going to do that. That seems to make sense. Don't. It gets too fiddly when it comes to assembly. So we now are going to sew through 4 layers of fabric, 4 layers interfacing. This means you need to make your stitch a bit longer because we are really asking the machine to go through quite a few layers. So I put this machine up to a 3 in length. That should, I hope, do it. It does it on my machine at home, so that should be okay.
Teresa says she's made this in Christmas material. It's so easy.
I've made it in Easter fabric. I've made them as nondescript. I've made them as Christmas. They're great Christmas gifts.
I know, definitely. But also, they just look nice on a dinner table. If you've got a lovely, whatever colour your dining room is, just make them to go with your dinner set and everything. It'd be lovely.
So at this point, this is my outside edge. Got to make sure that whenever I join this one on, I've got my outside edge out here. Now, I'm stressing this because I taught this as a class and one lady didn't notice that that was what she was supposed to be doing.
I blame the teacher.
Well, she was hurrying on.
She was what?
Well, she was hurrying on and I didn't get the opportunity to say, just hold on a minute.
She knew best.
Okay, so we now have a 3. Another 3 that I did earlier. So
make sure you get the right outside.
So my outside is bigger than my inside. And okay. And I am fixing or double stitching at the ends of each of these rows, each of these joins. Okay, so that is half, and in good Blue Peter fashion, here is the other half that I made earlier, and something is definitely
gone horribly wrong.
It has, hasn't it? That's because there's an extra one on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Well, we have done something interesting here, haven't we? Shall I have to?
You have. Nothing
I
to do with
have,
me.
nothing with you. Oh.
What's happened then?
That should be over there.
Yeah, you've made,
So I could unpick this while chatting about something else.
Okay, is the graphics gone because they've sold out? Sold out. What is available though?
It's the pattern.
Welcome wall hanging with the fabrics in stock. The pattern on its own is very, very, very limited. So this is the one here. Welcome sign Halloween kit. So there's the sign. And there's all the fabrics to make it with. There's the finished thing. Pattern on its own. Now with the pattern on its own, you also get the Christmas pattern as well, there's no fabric involved in this one, £8.50. When you say nearly sold out, okay, there's less than 30 of those now.
Okay.
You're right over there.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
just about back where we should be. Right, I now have 2 halves.
Hooray!
Yep. And we are going to join that into a complete circle. So I have 2 more seams to do.
Mm-hmm.
So this is very straightforward. It is repetitious,
Yeah.
but very achievable for people.
Yeah, but sometimes you want something that's a bit repetitious because it's good. If you've got something on your mind, it's kind of like good to do something like that just to clear, have a blow through really of your mind. Isn't
Well,
it?
yeah, just keeping your hands busy is a
Yeah.
great relaxation
Yeah.
for your brain. So we now are going to have a complete circle.
She hopes.
I have confidence.
Julie Andrews said that once.
Yeah.
And look what happened to her.
Well, she did all right for
I
herself,
know,
really,
married
didn't
Christopher
she?
Plummer, didn't she?
So that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Now, it's still quite floppy.
It is.
And this is why you now are going to start and sew a spine down each of these 12. Now, I'm not going to do all of that.
Got plenty of time.
Thanks. I'm going to do a couple of them because having done these spines, you then have to finish the fronts off as well. So,
And you've still got a back to show us. how
and
to do
I
it,
still
haven't
have the.
But this is where your machine is going through quite a lot of.
It's going through even more, and of course you are now down to quite a narrow seam that you're wanting to be taking. So you're back down to that. I suppose about if you can only sew a quarter of an inch, then sew a quarter of an inch. If you can actually make it finer, then go ahead and do that.
I suppose you could move your needle across a tiny bit, couldn't you, and just make it smaller?
Well, what I've done is I have my needle at a quarter of an inch and I'm putting it under a half of the regular foot.
Yeah.
That way you're getting a little bit more of grip, but not a huge amount. You might want to be easing this through a little bit. It depends on the machine. And again, you're going to finish it off with a back stitch or a...
Locking stitch.
Yep, that was the word.
I'm with you, I'm there with you, don't worry. Got your back, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you. I think I've just had something strange happen to the bobbin.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, whenever the machine starts to make a strange noise, don't ignore it. It is doing something that it shouldn't
It's
be.
like me, if I start making a strange noise, don't ignore me.
Because you just get louder and louder.
Yeah,
And
until somebody sorts it.
Yep. And so now you have a spine. We'll do one more of those.
Okay.
And then we'll turn ourselves over to the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's whenever you get to play. Whenever you turn it over to the front side, because you are going to join the flaps that you can see.
Yeah.
And for the Halloween one, I've stuck with something quite dark, but if you want to make this in for Easter time or for Christmas, or I was going to say for autumn, that was the word. All that was coming into my mind was fall, and I thought that's far too American. I don't like that.
Yeah, far too American.
Yeah, we're not having that. So autumn, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you get to be able to maybe put sequins in place, or little bells for Christmas. You can get little tiny wooden buttons. Wrong button.
Got some of those.
Okay, so we are starting to have these just start to sit up a little bit and give us just a little bit more of a rigid finish.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's all right. I've got my hand stitching needle threaded this time, John, and I even know where it is. So what we're going to do now is stitch that. Yep, we're going to stitch that to that.
You do what, sorry?
Right, let me just press that, yeah?
Right.
And these flaps are going to join together, comes like this, yeah?
Right.
One there.
Yeah.
And these are the two that I've just stitched the spines on, so you can actually see the proper finish. So you do the spine before you do the flaps.
Yeah.
And all you do here are a few over stitches. Yeah, and to coordinating thread. Of course, the first one I did with these, I didn't use a coordinating thread, which was why they then suddenly had these lovely little beads on them.
Beads on them, yeah.
So that is all you need to do. Now on this sample, I've gotten some little black and white buttons. For this one, I couldn't find anything very different, so I've just got a little black button. But you could potentially find some little Halloween themed buttons. Yeah.
Little skulls.
Yeah. Or pumpkins.
Oh, right.
Yeah, well, but wouldn't little pumpkins be nice to just catch the orange to the front of the...
Yeah. Apples might not work.
I think apples might... You might get away with green apples. You're not going to get away with red ones, I think.
No,
don't you?
not
don't
red
you reckon?
apples, Hannah. What were you thinking?
So, and you know, this is something you can do sitting in your armchair by the time you've gotten all of that stitching done. So, a couple of layers through. And you do this 12 times.
Yeah.
So you can imagine that I really get quite fed up with everything 12 times.
If you had 12 different beads, you wouldn't get fed up.
Well, this is it. You see, this is why if you look on this one, there's two different buttons on here.
Yeah.
There's a black one and there's a black and white one, because you know, do 6 of this and then 6 of the other. It's fine. But I think this is a very elegant way to dress your table, and because of the fabrics that we've used, you could just about get away with it for harvest supper as well, you know, that kind of thing. It's not too in your face ghosts and, well, we've got some spiders. But so you're going to sew these flaps together all the way round. I might just stick a couple of pins in to give you the...
I'm not sure if we'll have our village Kaffe supper this year. I know we couldn't have it last year.
Well, my little grandson has started school, and they're having a harvest festival.
Well, yeah, I suppose in school, but ours is normally a booze up in the village hall. With,
Oh, well,
you know,
well,
dinner and farmers singing and dancing.
Oh, nice. Like, no.
Traditional.
Yes. Well, I don't know, but things are getting a little bit more back to normal.
Yeah.
So you're going to have this nice orange and grey background with this black on top, which I think looks quite attractive. Yeah.
So now, so you've obviously got this. Oh no, I'll shut up. Shut up, John.
You okay?
Yeah, positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just keep going on round there.
Yeah.
And everything should. Yes, everything will.
Yeah.
Come together.
Perfect.
And shall I spend a couple of minutes talking about a 3D bat?
Yes, please, because we've got a few minutes yet. Oh, actually, so I can't recap that because that's sold out. So that's sold out. Kit with the fabric that we're about to do now for the welcome sign here. There it is. So everything you need for the front is in there. You'll also need wadding backing and fusible web and some embroidery, said if you're going to do some embroidery on it. But there's all your fabrics in there. Lovely array of Halloween fabrics for $15.99.
Okay, so if I move that. So if you, well, it doesn't matter whether you have the kit or the pattern.
Yeah.
The principle is the same throughout. So
Right.
this is this. In the kit, you have 10 fabrics, I believe, and you only need to use 8 of them to go round.
Right.
The one thing I would say to you is that the W takes a bigger piece of fabric than you think. So perhaps whenever you're choosing which fabric you want to use for the W, set it aside and do your W first. The pattern has WECME. You need to cut 2 E's. Then depending on whether you're doing the Halloween one, you're going to cut a cat.
Right.
And a pumpkin.
Yeah.
If you're going to do the Christmas one from the pattern, then you're going to cut a tree and a bauble.
And a bauble.
And if the notion, and we've given you some different shaped stars.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So you can put as many little stars in as you want. I've popped a couple of stars on the Halloween one here that just lifts that really dark W.
Yes.
Popped one there, one over here. And that's one that I just thought, I've got quite a lot of black in that area, and I thought that little bit of orange just sits quite well. I'm not sure whether I've done it on that one.
What are you looking for?
Have I hand stitched around
the
each
Christmas
of
tree?
the
Oh no,
letters?
around all of them, yeah.
Because on this one I have got, I've 2 Halloween welcome signs. I have the one that is completed, which is here, and I've gone round each of the letters and characters in orange.
Right.
So there's a little tiny embroidery running stitch around here, and then they have also been quilted within that line. So we're pushing forward the pumpkin or the letters. On this one, I've gone round them in black. You can see around the cat here.
Yeah.
You can see more clearly that. Look what I've done. I've gone round the. Oh, there's no rhyme or reason to it at all, is there?
Were you drunk?
Well, probably in a hurry to get it finished.
Okay.
Don't you think? So, you know what? Oh, if I'd only gone round the M in black, it would make sense.
Right. What colour have you gone round the M in?
Orange. Do whatever you want,
Yeah.
but I think putting an extra outline around whatever the shape is does help emphasise
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So, straightforward, you are using your Bonder Web, it's a stick and stitch project. Get some googly eyes for the cat, if that's what takes your fancy, or some, I've just put pieces of fabric on this one. They're just two little orange pieces of fabric with a cross in the middle of them. Sequins, buttons, beads, whatever. So the only thing that is a little bit more complicated on the Halloween one is the addition of the 3D bat. Now, of course, the last time I demoed this, I did it in black. No one could see a thing.
No.
Yeah, but it's... So I thought I might do it in a slightly different but associated colour.
Okay.
So you have a pattern for a bat. You again, you have in the kit, we have given you black fabric to make the bat with, but for the purposes of the demo. You're cutting out 2 pieces. I would cut them out double so that you are getting an exact match. So put your wrong sides together, put the pattern on top and cut around.
Right.
I know it's like cutting slices of
Wrong
bread.
side together or right side together?
Whenever I would be cutting it out, I would make sure I had my right sides together.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'd have my right sides together, put my pattern on top so that it is ready to stitch.
To stitch, yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to move or anything.
And you're not trying to match anything, any of these curves up again.
Yeah.
So very carefully, you need to stitch all the way around this outline. I would be tempted to maybe even hand stitch it. Because
Well, you've not made it easy, have you?
No, haven't. But look what you get whenever you do it.
Yeah.
Look, isn't he good? You know, you get, I've stitched round him twice at the end of the day because I did machine around him when he was in that state.
Right.
And of course you have to leave a little space, which I've done across the top of one of his wings. It's the only place really to leave an opening to be able to turn it through. There was a great deal of poking and pulling out to get the bottom edges of his wings. Then I have basically top stitched around him, but I've done that by hand.
Right.
So that I have a little bit of stability for the shape that is going to hang off the edge of the... Yeah. So let's...
I mean, if you've got some felt at home, if you didn't want to go through all that hassle, you could do 2 layers of felt. Don't have
well,
to
you wouldn't
turn
even have
it
to
through.
do...
I was just thinking about thickness. So two layers of felt. You wouldn't need to turn it through. You could just top stitch around the edge or blanket stitch around the edge, couldn't you?
You could even take a pair of painting shears to it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With the felt.
Yeah.
And if you had some of the thicker felt, then you could probably be okay with one layer.
Yeah, exactly.
I just felt gathers dust. And you can't wash it. Not that you're probably going to wash this anyway. So yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I've
put it with a popper on the back.
Yeah.
You take the felt, take him off, wash it, and pop it back on.
Yeah, or you know, move him about. bit of Velcro.
Yeah.
Bit of, there's lots of options.
I need to be in your brainstorming sessions.
Oh, you wouldn't want to be in the inside of my head, John, believe you me.
It's bad enough being outside.
Well, just getting the impact of it's quite enough some days. So again, I've couple of cross stitches for his eyes, but buttons, beads, 2 little black beads, 2 little green beads maybe, or something like that would be very nice.
Green eyes then?
Never gotten that close, and I hope I never do. But you're making, this is a fun thing, isn't it? Which is why I think I do try to keep the colours. Okay, we've got a lot of black, but the black is offset by the
Halloween. If you didn't have black, it wouldn't be Halloweeny, would it?
But you've gotten these nice bits of orange that just lift it.
Yeah.
And you haven't mentioned my waistcoat, John. I've got my Halloween waistcoat on.
Oh.
Look, I've
I've been sitting reading the embroidery and didn't even look at the picture.
Yeah, I've got pumpkins.
Have you made that specially? Well, for Halloween, yes,
yes,
but not for this Halloween.
Not for this Halloween. I'm going to do a twirl.
Go on then.
Look, I've got witches on the back.
Oh my word, it's Hannah and Emma on the back. Curly girls.
Yeah, curly hair, yeah. So, yeah, this is the sort of one.
Just turn around again. They said I was in the middle. Oh, I didn't see the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's okay. So it's the one day in the year that I wear this, so we might as well make sure that it gets a good outing.
You could put a brooch on the back of your bat and wear the bat as a brooch as well, says Claire. Yeah.
I could attach him on here somewhere.
I think you need him on a bit of that wire.
Oh, it just dangles.
And he's just dangling there. Oh, hang on. Could you hang the bat down on a piece of thread? Says
you
Pat.
said great minds and all that.
I know. Thank you, Pat. In Ceredigion, Bodada.
Lovely.
Right. Have you done?
I think I may stop talking for a little while.
You must be in next to do that then without me.
The 19th of October is when I'm scheduled to do the last.
Wasn't it the 18th you said earlier?
No. Oh. Well, if I did, no, it's the 19th. It's the Tuesday.
Tuesday the 19th.
Because the following day, I'm actually going to go and talk to some people at North Hampshire Quilters for the first time, going out to talk with real people for the first time in a couple of years.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a message from the WI while I was on holiday saying, would I go and do a talk? And I went, I'll message you when I get home from holiday. I mustn't forget to do that because I don't know what I've done with the message. Yvonne, as always, a delight. Right, now, so what have I got left to talk about? Welcome sign with the kit. There are 10 of these left and then that's it. 10 left, $15.99. In that one, you get all the fabrics you need for the front there and the bat. $15.99. The pattern of 2 being beaten now by the kit, you see. This is the pattern of 2, so you get the welcome for the Halloween and the welcome for Christmas there. Right, now, why have you not checked these out? There's loads of you got this in your basket. Time to check out now, £8.50. Time to decide. Beautiful, aren't they? £8.50, you get 2 patterns in there. Now, how am I doing with Halloween cats? Got some Halloween cats left. $16.99. Now, in this one, you get all the fabric you need there. 2/3 of the stock of those have gone. Border, binding, background, cat fabric, Halloween fabric. What else is in there? That's it. Instructions, all your templates. $16.99. Even in the instructions, it tells you how to make it into a wall hanging. Isn't that right? Didn't you say it had a tunnel or something on the back? What was it we called it?
It's a hanging sleeve.
Hanging sleeve.
Yeah.
Hanging sleeve on the back. Rightio, do not go anywhere because after the break I've got sewing machines, Elna sewing machines under £600. I've got the 570A, the one Yvonne was just using, don't move it. 570A, 560 and the 550, all coming up in the next hour. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com, You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
So I waited for months and months and months for 680 Plus to come in, because that's the machine I've got. Go on holiday, it arrives, we sell hundreds of them. They sell hundreds of them without me. So I came in going, oh, I'll have the 680. None left, John. But I'm really, 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 really happy to say that these are back in stock as well. Because I've got the 680. I know how good they are. I know how brilliant they are. But maybe, how much was it? Was it £1,100? Oh, and when it comes back, it's going to go up in price, right? So just so you know, this is a completely you're getting a fantastic Elna machine at a much more affordable price, right? Now, I'm not dissing the 680 at all, because I bought it. I paid that much for mine. Do you know what I mean? We've all got different price brackets, haven't we? And if you want, these are just, well, you know, when the 570 came in last time, it came in, I sold them all in one go, didn't I? Because Margaret bought one. Margaret, who's been messaging today, she bought one as well, you see. These machines are fantastic. So if you've never seen them before, well, if you have seen them before, bear with me. If you've never seen them before, you're going to absolutely love these machines. All I'm going to say to you before I start is Google, Yahoo or Bing the Elna 550, 560 and 570A. 570A, the A is very, very, very important. And then when you see my prices and you look at the Google prices, I'm not going to show them right now, but I will show them in a second. But we sell the 570 for what you buy the 560 for elsewhere. And we sell the 560 for what you'll buy the 550 from elsewhere. And we can't find the 550 for the price that we sell it for anywhere else. So before we even talk about how brilliant the machines are, you need to know that the price is brilliant. The prices of all of these are absolutely brilliant. Right, before I start, they're all exactly the same machine. The 550, the 560 and the 570A, exactly the same machine, exactly the same motor, exactly the same bobbin, exactly the same construction. It is the same machine, but as you go up in numbers, you get more for your money. Now, I would normally say, as soon as you see the one you want, check out and buy it, right? I would listen to the pros and, well, there's no cons, pros of all three of these before you change your mind, because you might go, I've only got £500. I'm not spending any more than £500. Then you need to buy this one. However, if you've got a little bit more money and you can push it, I don't want anyone to overstretch themselves, but if you can, you get basically you get loads for each increment as you go up, sort of thing. So it goes £4.99, £5.79 and £5.99. That's the way it goes, right? But I just want you to stay with me. They all come with the little extension table. They all come with a hard cover. They all weigh the same. They're like a fat cat. I think it's 6 kilos, isn't it? They're all 6 kilos. They're all exactly the same machine. So what I'm going to do is I'll start with the 550. The 550 here. What I will do is I'll talk to you about the machine, first of all, and then I'll tell you what... Well, no, I'll go through them each one at a time. Right. So just bear with me. Don't check out until you've seen all 3 of them, which is... I wouldn't normally say that, right? But I just think it's important you know what you get with each one. Right, so here's the gorgeous 550. Now, I'm not sure if we've had another delivery of these, because before I went on my holiday, we only had like 4 or 5 of these left. New delivery. So we've had a new delivery, so that's fine. So I haven't got to talk to you about the worried about not getting them and everything like that. Now, who was it? Christine's just got her 570 this morning. She's just arrived. She's so excited about it. This is the 550. So this is the baby. Even though, actually, that's the way we're going to think about it. If you think about Goldilocks and the 3 Bears, right? They're all the same machine, as I say, but you get more with each one. So if you want a machine under £500, still on split pay, look, 166.33. So if you pay today, so what date are we today? September. Are we in October yet? No, September, October, November. It's going to be paid, if you're thinking of Christmas presents, it's going to be paid for by Christmas. Will have been paid for. It is also delivered to you the minute you pay the first instalment. These are actually in stock at Elna in Stockport. So if you bought this today, at midnight tonight, Elna will get an email saying, Hannah's bought the 550. Within 2 days, it's on its way to you. I know there are issues with carriers and couriers and things like that at the moment, but everybody I know has been getting them within a few days. But I can't guarantee that. Nobody's fault, because Elna will put it into the dispatch straight away, but obviously it depends on your delivery driver. Your P&P is still £3.95. So if you've already bought something this morning, you don't pay any more P&P, right? Your P&P is £3.95. So say you came in and bought, I don't know, one of Yvonne's kits earlier, right? That will be delivered to you from us. This will be delivered to you from Elna, but you still only pay one payment of £3.95. This also comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty from Elna, right? Now, you can ring Elna and make it a 5-year one. I don't think you'll need to. But remember, it's a manufacturer's guarantee. So if anything goes wrong with it, they will take responsibility for that. If you break something, like the needle thread, or you knock it off the table, or Danny the gardener chips it with a stone, right? That's not covered by it's only if something goes physically wrong with it. Right, let me take you through this machine. Right, so this is £499, right? Under £500 for this sewing machine, right? It's brilliant, brilliant price. So we'll just start here. We've got the locking stitch. We've got the needle up, needle down position. We have the go faster, go slower. Down here, we have the reverse. Here, you can actually stitch with this. I've got the 570 plugged in, so I'll better show you all this on the 570 in a second. Here, you've actually got a start-stop button. If you don't want to use the pedal, the foot pedal, you can just use it by pressing the start-stop button. This is your foot here. This is your foot here. You press a foot. You've got an extra high setting if you are putting anything thicker through with it. Now, the bobbin, if you just show you the bobbin there, it's a loading from the top bobbin, exactly the same as the one that I've got in my 680. So they've not stinted or anything. The other thing you've got here, while I'm still over this side here, this is when you do you get a buttonhole foot with it, and you bring this down when you do your buttonhole foot, so it knows not to carry on sewing the buttonhole and make an eternal buttonhole on there. And then this here, I'll go through all of this with you on the 570. Let me just twist that out of the light. There you go, out of the light. So here, you choose your stitches with these two. This is your stitch width and this is your stitch length. Here you've got shortcuts. That's to go to your default setting of a straight stitch. There's your memory zigzag. This is your overcast stitch. Hang on. Cut. Is it called overcast? It's like an overlocker, but it doesn't cut off. Overcasting. And this here takes you as a shortcut to your buttonhole. Right? So all of that is your basic machine there. You're wondering how many stitches it's got. Well, it's got 50 inbuilt stitches. So you've got, literally, the minute this arrives at your house, as long as you've got some thread and a bit of fabric, you can start sewing straight away. Comes, like I say, with the hard cover. It comes with the extension table, comes with the foot pedal, comes with the instructions manual complete, right? And then look at all the stitches in here. 50 stitches it's got here. No, I also need for this one, I need what it comes with, Emma. Okay. So, there's all your stitches. There's your buttonhole stitches. There's your utility stitches, your stretch stitches. You've got a few fancy stitches in there and everything like that. 50 stitches incorporated in the machine for £499. Now, let me tell you, you also get feet with it. You also get some feet with it. Yeah, Hannah. Here they are. I can't show you them here because they're all locked away on here. Here you go. This is standard, right? This is standard with the 550, right? You get the standard foot, which is the A, the everyday sewing foot. Look, 1/4 inch foot for those of you who are doing piecing. You get a zipper foot. You get a satin stitch foot. Over edge, that's the word I was looking for earlier. Over edge foot. You get your automatic buttonhole and you get a blind hem stitch foot. So all of that comes now, and then all the other things on the other side there, the bobbins, the extension table, all of that all comes with it. Now, if you want to buy other feet, you can do. You've got to remember this is category B/C. This is category B/C because the different things, the different models, like my 680 is a category D. So this is a B, a category B, this one. I think they call it B/C. But anyway, so you can buy other feet. You can buy a walking foot for it if you want to. It also has, one thing I didn't tell you, is it's got a free arm as well. It's got a free arm here. So if you take the gubbins box off where you keep your feet in, but also you can drop your feed dog. So if you want to do free motion embroidery, you can even do that on it. Now, the thing that, I nearly swore then, makes Hannah very angry is she's got a machine that she bought from Sewing Quarter when we first opened Sewing Quarter. She paid more than this for it, right? And it doesn't do half the things. She didn't get half the feet that you get with this one. Anyway, so that's your that's $499 for your $550. Can I show? Are you ready to show a price comparison on this one? Right? Because this leads me nicely on to the next one. You see. So look, here you go. It's a direct comparison because it's exactly the same sewing machine, right? £579. Now, that's not Hannah just finding the most expensive one. Keep going to all the 99% of the shops that we could find. Here's another one for you. That one sold out, £579. 570. It is exactly the same sewing machine. I think as well that if you've said, I am not spending more than £500, this is it. This is the one for you. I think these are all brilliant machines, and I would buy, basically, if you can afford £599, and I'm not dissing this one whatsoever, if you can afford £599, I'd go for the £570. But if you've said, I am not spending, or you've got somebody in your family, say you've got somebody now, maybe you don't want to buy it as an entry level, they've never done sewing before, you maybe don't want to spend $499, but say somebody has been say it's a daughter or a son, been borrowing the mum or the dad's sewing machine, going off to university, or going off to do an embroidery, a sewing course or something like that. Or you've got somebody borrowing your sisters, borrowing your friends or anything. You know that you want a sewing journey and you want a good... You saw how brilliantly when Yvonne was sewing through that spine, how easy did it just go through? She was using the 570, but it's the same motor. It's the same in each of those machines, right? So that will go through. They wouldn't put the extra high foot on, the presser foot on it, if they didn't think it would be able to go through higher, thick fabric and things like that. So for $499, if you've only got £500 to spend, this is the one for you. Buy it now, do it. It's a fantastic machine. Now, you just saw that this was £579 elsewhere. And when I say elsewhere, I mean almost at 99% of shops, it's £579. If you've got £579 to spend, maybe don't buy their $550, you buy our $560, right? Because this one is £579. Now, sorry, the graphics room for the $550 still. Just wait a second. There you go. This is the next step up. Now, automatically, straight away, you can see there are more buttons on this one, right? And I'll tell you why, right? So you've got £579. You can go to another shop and buy the $550 for £579 if you want. That's your prerogative. I've gone up to the next stage, and we offer split pay. Again, by Christmas, paid for by Christmas if you buy it today, paid for by Christmas. I'll show you this, right? Watch. You ready? I'm saying nothing but £639. £639. Right? So ours is £579, right? I shall take... Well, I was a bit surprised because I didn't realise that's how much people out there charge for that one. Anyway, for £579, have a look at this. Same machine, same everything, but if you look across the top here, you've got your locking stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down. But look, can you see that at home? She's going to creep in. It's got the thread cutter button on it. It's got the thread cutter button on it there. You've also got your go faster, go slower. You've also got your reverse. You've got your start stop button if you don't want to use the foot pedal. Again, you've got the presser foot here, which goes extra high. Look, you've got your buttonhole stopper, which is there. And then everything else. Oh, no, not everything else. You've also got a memory thread cutter. So you can set it so that it cuts the thread at the end of each time you finish sewing, it'll cut the thread, right? All of these are the same as the one before. You've got your straight to your default, straight to your zigzag, straight to your overhead, straight to your buttonhole. But the difference here, so far, you've got those two things. You've got the thread cutter and the thread cutter memory added to this one, right? At 50, you get 50 stitches on the 550. 100 stitches on this one. Look, and here they all are. So again, you get all of these, which was very like the first one. They're exactly like the 550. But then you also get all of these. More embroidery, decorative, satin stitches, all sorts of things. So now you're nice and close. Look, little flowers, little tulips there. Beautiful. Now I'll just show you the first one again, because this one's got all your utility, your straight stitch, your quarter inch, your zigzag, your stretch stitch, your eyelets, your buttonholes. Number 44. Oh yeah, number 44 is unusual, isn't it? So that one there is your 560. So again, it's exactly the same as your 550, but you have 100 stitches inbuilt rather than 50. You've got your needle, your thread cutter, and you've got your thread cutter memory. Again, you've got the free arm. Again, you can lower the feed dogs if you want to do free motion embroidery. And this one, again, this is what you get in this one. This is very similar to the 550. Standard foot, quarter inch foot, zipper foot, satin stitch, over edge, automatic buttonhole foot, and blind 10 stitch. So it's the same feet as you get in the 550. Okay, beautiful machine. £579. How much can you pay for it elsewhere, did you say? Over six. It was £639, that one we showed. Okay, different place, same price. There you go. 600. Now you can pay. It's not even, oh, this looks a bit, you know, when you do, oh, I better be careful what I say because I'm going on to Jewellery Maker in half an hour. But you know, when they go, here's a diamond ring, here's, £17,000 from Boodles, here's mine, £59.99. You know what I mean? It's none of that. It's none of that. This is exactly what those shops are selling. We are selling it for £579. They're selling it for £639. It's as simple as that. It's the same machine. Right? So you've got your 550 at £499. Now, not wanting to upset the 560, she can get very upset, right? If you've got £20 more, right, buy this one, the 578, because there's nothing wrong with the machine. It's a lovely machine and everything, but this is where I think we've gone a bit wrong, right? Because for your extra £20, you get so much more for this machine, for the 570. So let me move 560 over there. Sorry, 560. Right, here we go. People have already checked out on the 570, I'm being told now. Right, so let me get this so it's not glaring in the light. Oh, there you go. Right, here we go. 570. Look at the price, right? £599, split pay, £199.66 3 times, be paid for by Christmas. Right. This is, I'd get this one. If you can afford it, get this one. Margaret's got this one. She absolutely loves it. Now, when you're doing your Yahoo, Google, Binging thing, right, make sure, don't just put 570 in. You need to put 570A alphabet. It's got an alphabet. I'll tell you all about that in a minute, right? This is £599. This is a glorious machine. When it came in last time, I think I had 48 or something like that. They sold in 2 days. They're gone in 2 days' time, right? People are checking out on this one already today. I haven't even shown it yet. You know how brilliant it is. Same machine, same traits as the other one. Fantastic, fantastic machine. But look, a lot more buttons on this one. So again, you've got your locking stitch. Again, you've got your needle up, needle down. Again, you've got your thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower here. Then you've got here, across the here, you've got your default straight stitch. You've got your memory zigzag stitch. You've got your over edge stitch there. And you've got your shortcut to your buttonholes. But there's several buttonholes, right? Then you've also got your memory for your cutter. You've got your memory for your letters, for your stitch directory. You've got a clear button, which clears everything. And then, well, I'll show you what mode is in a second, right? Before I go on to show you anything else, I want to show you a price comparison on this one, right? So $599, remember. Now, is this, have we got five? Yeah, it's 570A, 570A, which is very difficult to find. Look at the price. It's £100 more than mine. Now, I know sometimes you think, oh, I'm saving £20. £100. Right, okay. You could buy, if you bought this, with the £100 you're saving from buying from another shop, buy yourself a walking foot. Buy yourself a free motion foot, things like that, things that you might use a lot of. Do you know what I mean? That's what Margaret did. The minute hers arrived, she rang Elna. We don't sell the walking foot here. She rang Elna. She said, I've just bought a 570. I want a walking foot. I was with her in 2 days. She was as happy as Larry. I can't tell whoever Larry is. I don't know. Right. So let me just tell you, right. So this is, let me show you along this top stitch here because we haven't seen this one switched on before, have we? So this one here is where you choose your stitches. This one here is your stitch width. That one there is your stitch length. So at the moment, we are on the default straight stitch, right? So you can make, oh no, let's do this one first. You can make it longer, up to 5. You can make it smaller, down to 0. That's if you're doing your free motion embroidery, isn't it, right? Go back to there. Now, you're most probably wondering, what they've all had this. They've all had this one. If it's on straight stitch, why do you need a stitch width? Yes, stitch width, right? Because, right now, Emma, I need a close-up on the needle, please. No, other way, other way. Right, okay, you ready? If you press the stitch width, watch the needle. Can you see? You know sometimes we say do a scant quarter of an inch, or you just need to move the needle slightly over one way or the other. Well, you just press, while it's on a straight stitch, you just press it across like that and it will move all the way across there. Isn't that fantastic? Right, so let's put it back to default. Now, you know on the 550, we had 50 stitches. On the 560, we had 100 stitches. 200 stitches this one's got. Built in 200 stitches. I know, so have a look at this, right? So you've got here, that the 200 does not include your alphabet. Don't be thinking, oh, but 26 of those are your alphabet. No, does not include your alphabet. Look at all those buttonholes, right? So you've got your utility stitches, your stretch stitches, your buttonholes. And then look at this, right? So that's your first 50. Then you've got your second 50 there. Then you've got there to 150. All your decorative satin stitches in there. And then the last one, you've even got a locking stitch, which you can put in the memory, see? I think this one's got scissors. It's got a bobbin. Is that a mannequin there or is it a Christmas tree? I can't see. Anyway, 200, oh, it's a cat, is it? 200 built-in stitches. That does not include your alphabet. So what you then said, remember earlier I said there's a mode button here. Well, you need the mode button. Can you see if I press it now? Can you see the little light going up and down on there, right? So let's go to mode 1. Well, that was mode 1, sorry. Mode 1, mode 2, alphabet, oh no, mode 2, alphabet and Cyrillic alphabet. Right? I'll tell you all about that in a second, right? So if you want to choose a stitch, right? So let's go in here. Let's choose stitch number 36 in zone 2, mode 2. So we press this to go to mode 2. We then press, you press there to go to mode 2. Then you press here, 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it tells you that you need foot F on there. The size is 7 wide by 0.4, and you're doing it by pressing the presser foot. While we're here, I'll just unplug that, right? If you unplug the presser foot, the foot pedal, that disappears. You can now use it with the start-stop button on the front. Put it back in. You've now got to use the foot pedal. Okay, so I don't want it 7 though. You do a practice. You think I don't want it 7. So you press the minus. You can make it bespoke to, no, I've just pressed the wrong one, sorry. 36. You can now make it bespoke to whatever size you want to make it to. Obviously do a practice first of all. Okay, and then, so there for your 200 stitches. Then what you need to do is go down to that mode, and you're going to be doing your letters. Now they're not on here. They're not on the machine. They're in there, but they're not on a card. You don't pull them out or anything. When you get the brochure, the instructions manual, we've got this picture in there. The one you had, Emma, a second ago. Look. There, so mode A, the top one, there's all your letters, your capital letters, your little letters. You get question marks, you get brackets, you get percentage, you get the anthasan is in, not the anthasan, the at, you know, the thingy at. Oh, there is an anthasan in there as well, look. And then if you go to mode 2, you've got your Cyrillic alphabet there, look. If you're doing name tags, company names, yeah, anything like that. But what you'd have to do is you have to go to mode 2, and then if you see on there, you have to put the number in. So say you were spelling John, you would put 20, no you wouldn't, you put 19, I can't even spell my own name, 19 memory, 24 memory, 17 memory, and 23 memory. It would then sew out alphabet, capital John. You do email addresses. Look at that. Look, john.scott@sewingstreet.com. I don't know what ours is here. Anyway, you know what I mean. Don't email me because it might go to someone else. But anyway, all of those are in there. I just think it's a brilliant machine. For £20 more than that. For £20 more than the 560. And when we looked everywhere, £699 we found this. Now, the 570A is quite difficult to find. We can find lots of 570s, but 570 exists, doesn't have the alphabet on it. Doesn't have, you know what I think has happened? I think that we used to sell the 570 for this price when we were at Sewing Quarter. So I think when we were then sent the 570A, nobody thought about, the price should go up. Yeah, but the 570, if you find the 570, that's more expensive than this. Yeah, it's very, very confusing, but we're not confusing because basically you're paying that much for the 570A. The 570A. Now, have we got slides for this one? Have a quick look at the slides for this one. So it's more posh, this one. Look, sewing space 170, free arm, LCD screw. I've done all this. Your bobbin case, your built-in needle threader. I haven't even shown you that. Sorry, I didn't even show you the needle threader. Down the side there's the needle threader. Ooh-wee. Right, back to the slide. Retractable feed dogs, LED light, manual thread tension. Bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, pressure foot adjustment, extra high presser foot, extension table, stitch reference chart, start, reverse, auto lock, up-down needle, automatic thread cutter, thread cut memory, and memory key. And the things that come with it. Whoa! Standard foot, satin stitch, over edge foot, zipper foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch foot, buttonhole, bobbin, seam ripper, spool holders, additional spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, instructional video, hardcover and extension table, all for $599. Okay, so let's just put them all out next to each other again. So the thing is, right, it's up to you now. It's up to you. It depends what your budget is, what you're looking at in your sewing machine, if you want to grow with it. So This one's 599 with all of those. All of those, that's the 570A. £599, get it on split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. You could buy the 560 if you wanted to. Oh, hang on. Do you want to go back? Okay, let's change that to the 560 then. Yeah. So that was the 570A. If you want an alphabet and everything like that, that's the only one that's got the alphabet. This is the 560. Most popular today. Most popular today so far. This is your 579 for your 560. Elsewhere for £639. So remember the 570 elsewhere was £100 more than our price. This 639 is what we find the price for this one. That's the middle one with the 100 stitches, but it's got the thread cutter and everything like that. Or if you want your lovely starter machine, or you've got a budget of £500, £499. Now we couldn't find this one anywhere for £499. £579 is the price of this one elsewhere. Julie. I bought the 550 recently. I love it. Does all I need it to do. A quiet, easy to use machine. Love it, from Julie in Cumbria. There you go. That's not me telling you that. That's Julie telling you. Beautiful. At £499. £499. So now the choice is yours. It's up to you now. You'll have it within a week because they're coming straight from Elna in Stockport. They're there. We're not allowed something we don't have. That's why there's these big gaps between having them and everything. Because as soon as we've sold our allocation, we cannot sell anything else. We don't do that. Oh, pay for it now and we'll send it to you when it arrives. We don't do that. They literally have to be in stock for us to be able to sell them. It's like everything we have, right? Oh, here we go. While Hannah's been looking at price comparisons. Okay, lots of people say they've got stock of one or two or sold out. We've actually got decent amount of stock now, haven't we? Of each of these. But remember, last time the 570 came in, 40 went in a couple of hours, or I'll say 2 days. Let's say 2 shows. Went in 2 shows. So look how many 680s went last week. Hundreds of them. Or week before now. Have a think about it. If there's anything you want to ask, just let me know. If you're asking me my personal opinion, and if I was about to buy another sewing machine, this is the one I'd buy. I would buy the 570A. Actually, didn't Debbie Shaw buy one of these for her daughter? She got the 720. And she also bought one of these as well. Oh, the other thing is, if you've already got a 780 or a 680 or a big machine that stays in your workroom, right? These are perfect. And now classes are starting again. Sewing groups are starting up again, aren't they? This is ideal. It's very easy. It's the weight of a heavy cat, apparently. 6 kilos. I mean, Norman and Nelly weighed ounces. You know what I mean? But these are perfect. And they've got the hard cover. They've got the extension table. Do free motion embroidery on them. Do buttonholes on them. You've seen Yvonne using this today. £599. So if I had my time over again, I'd buy this one. I'd definitely buy that one at £599. Right, if there's anything you want to know, or I can come back to these again later, but if there's any of these you want to know, there are a couple of other machines on the website, right? There's the 450 on today's pre-order as well, isn't there? There's a 450, and is there a 3? Is the 3 one there? No, just the 450, which I haven't got on the table here, and I can always do it tomorrow or the day after if you want me to do, but I haven't got it here today. Oh, it's got 20, how much is it? £299. So if you want a real starter one, it's on pre-order, still Elna, still. Do you know what? I'll bring it in tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow as well. If you want me to, who am I on with tomorrow? Oh, Little Paul. Yeah, I can do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. So we'll keep that box out, all right? Right, do you want to come with me to another table? I've got no questions. Have you got the walking foot in stock? No, we don't sell the walking foot for this one. Just ring Elna, and I'm right there, aren't I, Hannah? Yeah. Ring Elna. You might get Lucy Brennan on the end of the phone, and they will be able to sell you one. We haven't got them in stock. And remember, you need to tell them that you've got a 570 range because it's a different foot. Don't put a Singer or another make's foot. I just never, ever mix them. Never mix them. I can't put my 680 walking foot on this one either because it's a different category sewing machine. Any other questions, just let me know. Remember, you also get, if you buy one of these, you get a free badge as well. Right. Free badge, free badge, free badge. I can always go back. If there's anything you want to know, I can always go back. Right. While I'm over this side, let's talk about ironing and pressing and things like that. This came back in stock while I was away. It is the Quilted Bear Steam Iron. £26.99. Right, what you mustn't panic about is the picture on here and the picture on the website has got a European plug on it. Yours will not have a Europe. Which way do you want me to do it? That way? There. Oh, where are you going? There. Yours will not. It's very tiny, but yours will not have a European plug on it. Yours will have a 3-pin plug on it like this. It will come with a little bag to keep it in, and it will come with a little measuring jug, but it's £26.99, right? I'll just take you through it. Are you going to do it from upstairs? I'll keep it on the pad. There you go. Which way are you going? Right. That's the little rubber stopper that you open to put your water in. This here is how full your water tank is. It's not plugged in, don't worry. Steam on, steam off. You've got your dial for your temperature there. You've got your lovely soft touch round the edge of the handle there. The good thing about this is it's really good if you've got issues, dexterity issues. This is brilliant to hold on to like that. The little red light there comes on when you first plug it in, will go off when the temperature is right. You've got a little clip there for you to put when you're winding it up afterwards, to put your wire. You have about 1.5 meters of wire there. And then you've got your steam holes on the bottom. Lovely plate there. Really, really easy to use. Fantastic if you're just keeping one next to your sewing machine for little projects. But the worst comes to worst, you could iron a shirt with it if you wanted to. £26.99. And it will come with the 3-pin plug on the end. How brilliant is that? £26.99. I mean, I know, I don't know if I can say this. We have the Prim one, which is brilliant as well, but it is £39.99. If you think, trying to watch the pennies or trying to buy. Also, somebody messaged in just recently saying they wouldn't be without their Quilted Bear one. Can't remember what it was. Whether they sent. They must have sent it to me. Anyway, £26.99. But this is very important because lots of people have got their box and gone, oh no, I'm not going to open it. But the picture on the website clearly has a European plug on it. Yours won't have. Yours will have this 3-pin. Very, very important to tell you that. Shall I go there or shall I go there? The big mat. This is filthy. Yours will be nice and clean. Yeah, here you go. There's one in the packet there. These, every time they come into stock, they go. We always have people saying, is it in stock yet? Is it in stock yet? Is it in stock yet? We can't stop them using it because we use these every day. Every single day. So on one side, it's a cutting board. You saw Yvonne cutting on that earlier. Which is, now, it's not a self-healing mat. They have their, not engineers, what they're called? Developers. Developers, I'm going to call them. This is a board that is not self-healing, but your blade doesn't go into it. It also means the blade on your rotary cutter lasts longer because it only cuts the fabric, right? You've got the sizes down the side there. You've got your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line on there, all in inches, but there is a centimetre. Oh, no, you've got a 1/4 inch. Yeah, you've got your 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch seam guide up there. Sorry, my head's in the way. And you've got it in the millimetres. And underneath there is a centimetre guide as well. It's underneath that. Oh, actually, I can show you on this one. There you go. Centimetre guide underneath there as well. So that's your cutting mat. So it will look like it's been marked. You can see on that one where, now remember, this is used every single day by every single designer. That's why this side is so dirty and grubby, right? The other side is your pressing mat. Now, the developers who develop, it might be a different developer actually, who developed the other side, this here on the top. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, I'd never use a fabric to do measurements with or anything. This fabric on the top has been printed and then baked. So it's pre-shrunk to exactly 1 inch increments along there. You've got your size, your inches on the outside. You've even got circles to match up your circles with. You've got your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line there. And you could do your crochet or knitting blocking on here as well as your blocks, couldn't you? $49.99 for this larger size. Remember, it's all just 1p&p, no matter what you buy all day, it's 1p&p for the whole day. Because obviously, if you went to the post office with that and said, Vicky, I want to post this, you'd be like, oh, that won't go through letterbox. She's not from Yorkshire. But you know what I mean? We don't charge any extra for different sizes of, and like it's the sewing machine. Like the sewing machine, you pay 1p&p for the whole day. Midnight last night to midnight tonight. So even if you come in later and you buy something at 8 o'clock tonight, it's 1p&p. Right, the other pressing mat we have is this one. Only been back in this week. Oh, now, have we never had it here before? We've never had this at Sewing Street before. We used to have it at Sewing Quarter. Never had it at Sewing Street before. Yeah, at Sewing Quarter, these used to be on and gone at Sewing Quarter, because at $34.99, have it next to your sewing machine. It's ideal for most people's working bench, isn't it? $34.99, exactly the same principle. You've got your cutting board on one side, and then you've got your pressing mat on the other side. £34.99. I know. I know. Only came in this week. It'll have gone. It'll go. How many have we got left? Oh, yeah, these will go. Mine all go today, but they'll go when people realise we've got them back in stock. These will go. First, so you got them last week, did you? So they arrived last week. They've been on air a couple of times. First time I've had them here. We have never had these at Sewing Street, ever. Okay, they've been on air twice. Yeah, last week. Once was a quick, they're back in stock. One was a sale, right? They've only been on twice. $34.99. Have a think about it. When it says 11 inches, well, that's not the size of the whole board. That's bigger than 11 inches, isn't it? Oh, at least my tape measure's still here. 13-inch. It's a 13-inch square, actually. But they're saying 11 because you can measure 11 on it. Anyway, there you go. Oh, no. You only get one, obviously. £34.99. The what? Okay. Right. We mentioned this earlier, and loads have gone already. Everybody, some people don't know who it's about. Everyone who's got one of these has just said how it saved them so much time and effort. Let me put it on a cutting board so you can see. So what you do is, if you've got lots of cutting to do, oh no, that doesn't help. There's too many lines going on. See across the bottom here, you can cut up to, so you know sometimes it says on a pattern, cut width of fabric by 4.5 inches. 4.5 inches, it's done. Put the fabric underneath. Zhup, zhup, zhup. You know, if you tried to make your own design rolls, 2.5 inches, 5 inches, 7.5 inches, 10. You can literally zoop up there and cut away. But you've got angles on here. You can cut triangles, you can cut diamonds, you can cut hexes. You've even got your squaring off sizes here. So on the black, you've got 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I miss one out? Oh no, 6 there as well, 6 there. You can square off, and then you've also got your, so if your block is 6.5 inches, like now if you're cutting your Amal blocks for me, we wanted them 6.5 inches. You can make sure they're 6.5 inches by checking them on there. 6.5 inches and then 6-inch finished. I know, it's brilliant, $44.99. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, that's a bit pricey, When you think how often you're going to use it, when you think how much time it's going to save, if you don't really like the cutting out, this is going to save you so much time. You've got your solid marks across here, your inches across here, 12. Then in between, you've got your 1/2 inch there. If you move it across here, you can add 1/4 inch on there. It comes with a little instructions manual or pamphlet. It's just brilliant, isn't it? At £44.99. Several went earlier when I was talking about it. Because we were talking about it for the Pam and Nicky Lintott book, weren't we? Just brilliant. 12.5 inch. Gudrun Erler. You can get books to go with it as well. Books of how to use it as well if you want to buy those. They're on the website. Loads. Oh, actually, if you go to the Creative Grids website and look it up, there's all different tutorials of how you use it. I think Gudrun might actually do those. I know. Okay, the best press. I've got best press. Didn't arrive. Best press didn't arrive. Oh, excuse me. Mary Ellen's best press. I haven't even got an open one. There it is. Okay, lavender and vanilla flavour. Scent. Do not eat. £11.99. It's even got the psh psh gun on the top. No, what's it called? Squirter thing. Is it called a sprayer? Spray nozzle. Get 499 millilitres in there, which is 16.9 ounces. $11.99. I'm surprised Wendy Orlando hasn't been in to buy some more of that, because whenever it comes into stock, she's in there like a dog out of a trap. Do they say that? That's not. Oh no, don't say rat up a drain pipe. Like Wendy Orlando in a fabric shop. I haven't seen her for ages. Oh, I've been away, but also she only seems to do Mondays. Oh, actually, that'll be interesting, because I'm on next Monday for some reason. So Rebecca, we got a day off. This week I'm in, what day is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's all. Then next week I'm in on Monday. Is it Wendy on Monday? Oh, but I don't know why I've got a Monday. I thought it might have been a mistake, because Rebecca Reed always does Mondays, and she normally messages me saying I'm having this Monday off because I'm going out partying on the Sunday. Will you cover it for me? Yeah, I've just got a random Monday. And then I'm not in again for about 3 or 4 days, and I'm in again at the weekend. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're not. Emma's rota sounds horrendous. Anyway, £11.99. Yeah, let's not talk about rotas on air. Right. What should we do now? Tomorrow's menu. Who's in tomorrow? Oh, me. Me tomorrow. Which one? Okay, I can go over if you want to. Yeah. 8 o'clock. This is tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. That'll be me on my own then. Then at 9 o'clock, Jane Greenoff is in doing Cross Stitch Guild goodies. Now, I wonder if she's got Christmas. I wonder what she's got. Anyway, that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Oh, I can ask. No, there's something gone wrong here. Jane Greenoff is not making the Bird of the Month. You've written Bird of the Month, Goldcrest with Jane Greenoff. Jane Greenoff will not be sewing the Goldcrest pattern. That's Rebecca Reed. So I don't quite know why that happened. 11 o'clock, more Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff. And at 12 o'clock, now look, Catherine Wright's coming in at 12 o'clock to do Yarn Lane, and she's doing snuggle toys. I'm not quite sure what a snuggle toy is, but it sounds nice, doesn't it? So that's tomorrow's menu. Right. Yeah, Jane Greenoff, get your prep done. You're doing a Goldcrest tomorrow. Right, let's do this next. Just to recap on this, the 570 sewing machine. Very, very popular as we expected it to be. Remember, you can buy this elsewhere, most places elsewhere, for £100 more than we're selling it for. Oh, yes, it's got to be the A. It's got to be the A, look, because the alphabet. The A is very, very, very important. Oh, Graham says, John, are they only flatbed now? Would I better do sleeves? Yeah, none of these are flatbed. None of these are flatbed, Graham. Look, they're all free arm. They're not, none of them flatbed. The only flatbed one is the 720. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, the 720 is the flatbed one. Have a think about this one. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you've got it sitting there in your basket, make sure you check out. Right, and then very quickly, we launched this book this morning. Been very, very popular. Pam and Nicky Lintott's new one. It's actually 13 patterns in here. It says 12, but you actually get a free one. Baker's Dozen. They are gorgeous. Now, they're all made from fat or long quarters. Obviously, some of them you have to buy a couple of meters of fabric as your background and things like that. But they're exquisite. They are just absolutely exquisite. What's the matter? Hearts and crosses. Beautiful, beautiful. And not difficult. Not difficult at all. And they've got all your templates in. Now, one of them needs a ruler. We've got that ruler. It was on the website. It was on the website on pre. Oh, have you played it through? So it's not on pre-order. It'll be on the straight underneath us on show tunes. It's there. We've got that one. Beautiful. Such a gorgeous book. Brand spanking new today. £19.99. Right, I'm going to go now. If you just watch Sewing Street, I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. If, however, you watch Jewellery Maker, I'm on my way there now. I'll eat my boiled egg and I might have a crisp. Oh, and Elliot's bought me a yum, and I've lost all that weight on holiday and I'm going to ruin it. So I won't be on there at 1 o'clock, obviously, but I'll be there I'll be more like 1:30, 2:15. I'll be on Jewellery Maker. Oh no, first day back. Why did I say I'd do that? Anyway, check out on the 570. In fact, check on anything you've got in your basket now because it's quite important. Make sure you check out on the 570. And I am going to go now. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with Jane Greenoff doing all those hours. Not sure where Rebecca Reed will just be sitting watching, to come all that way and then sit and watch, I suppose. Anyway, this is the Goldcrest Bird of the month tomorrow. And it's quite busy, actually. We've got Catherine on Yarn Lane as well tomorrow. Three guests. So just me on my own at 8 o'clock. Right, I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, or I'll see you in about 45 minutes on Jewellery Maker. Bye.